Oh, mother trucker. Sure. Okay. What up, everybody? We are rolling out right now. I'm gonna get this turned off here in a second. I know it's on the sky right now because we're at the house, but uh, we're gonna be rolling out here in just a second, heading north. Um, right now there's a tornado warning just northwest of Shattuck, Oklahoma. It's gonna be moving towards Woodward, maybe just north of Woodward, but that's the area that's going to be going crazy. So probably gonna head up to Cleo Springs, honestly, and uh and go from there. And so uh thank you, we appreciate it. So I will be right back. We're about to roll out, and then I'll fix the cameras and everything, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. There's quite a bit of clouds coming in Oklahoma City, um, that are pretty ominous looking. So we'll see what happens today. It's going to be a very, very hard forecast, but right now it looks like that outflow boundary's draped right across the Enid area, going a little bit north of there. But Again, there's a tornado warning in the Beaver area, right south of Beaver, Oklahoma. And so we're going to head that way in just a second. Come now. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Load up. Load up. Oh boy. Gosh, about fell. Oh, spot bottle. Mountain of food. I apologize for the crinkling. Yeah, I did. Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. Let's put those up there. Put it in the windowsill. You warm up your cookie.
Do you have to go get gas?
Nope. Sorry, we'll get them later. Time.
Right.
Radar, camera, other camera, camera in here. Everything's all good. Locked and loaded. Just a second, you guys, and I will get the camera put back down. Oh man, there's a curve there. Look how beautiful it is, though. Such a beautiful sky.
Oh, get out of my face, dude.
Our plan is to point the camera straight up, and we're going to get right underneath a tornado, and we're going to be able to see it now.
Going.
North. Right now, I have it routed to Cleo Springs.
You ain't got it routed nowhere.
Oh,
No,
I
just
did.
click the little square.
Okay.
Nope, you don't have it routed anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't have it routed. The Janie Weather said, "Do you want to be disappointed now or later?"
What do you mean by that? What are you guys seeing? I'm kind of honestly thinking about moving west. I know they put the enhanced risk over there, but I figured it may be for more of a hail threat because that sucker's dropping. Oh, it's still not. Okay, I just gotta go. Uh, it's dropping softball size hail right now.
Oh dang, they're in the
Yeah.
panhandle or whatever that's called.
Ooh, it has me going up over towards Weatherford. That's exactly where I want to swing. We're going west now. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna go west on I-40 for a little bit, and then cut north to try to get up underneath these. So, see what happens.
Dang, bro.
Sorry.
It's kind of hot here.
It is.
Just make sure it's on these air vents too, not just the top.
Yeah, it should be on. Yeah, it's in face tech.
Dairy Queen has a new menu.
Ooh, that's
It's
gonna
not good. Biscoff cookie. Strawberry mango milk.
And thanks, Sammy. I didn't realize you said that.
Screen baby.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot. I was looking at data probably at like 2, and it was showing a big area of pretty much no clouds around Woodward and a little bit east of there. So we'll see what happens. I don't remember where I just routed it. I don't know if I routed it to Ceiling or Cleo Springs, but we'll just go in that general area. But I don't know. We'll see. The boundary is so like swayed. Like it's not really straight across. I was looking at that because it dips. I feel like it dips pretty far south where you guys are at. Like it dips into Enid, and I think most of Tulsa is kind of cool right now. The last that I saw. So I think there's storms actually going through Tulsa right now. Yeah, it is. Let's see what happens.
Take TikTok off.
I'm just not starting it yet because I was going to listen to a song and then I'll start it. You said you're hungry? Well, there's a song by Greta Van Fleet. It's they're coming out with a new album. It's so good.
Promise you'll get my doggies.
Yes, that's
Equilibrium.
it's maybe midnight, but we get the
Can't let down a pregnancy craving.
yes.
Feel wrong just
I have
talking
hit
about it.
every was yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you hear me?
Well,
I said I feel wrong just talking about it.
yeah. I need to work on my data analyzing skills. Still young in the game for that. Like I'm like I get it and I can see it, but it's definitely new. We got here, we got a report of a tornado on the ground in Beaver, Oklahoma right now.
Sorry, it would have been out earlier, but got a job.
Yeah. Ah, dang. I sit in
Deviations.
the dang.
If I didn't just say panhandle, I'd have been like, what the heck?
Oh, I was thinking PH as in like fat tornado.
In the
But
panhandle.
in the
In back.
gotcha. That sucks. But hey, they have potential to stay on the ground for a while today, so we'll see what happens. For those that are watching, this tornado is the storm that's producing the tornado right now. It could make its way towards Woodward, on the north sides of Woodward. Let me see what storm motion is looking like on this. Looks like it's going to be north of Woodward, but uh, definitely if you're in the May or Fort Supply area, even as far over as Winoka, definitely be watching the storm because we got we're early in the day and we're already getting tornadoes. What's up, Dina? We're gonna go live on TikTok pretty soon, but I don't like going live on TikTok a ton because it's just a bunch of trolls and everything, and I gotta respond to a lot of comments. So we're living the peace for a second. This was not the song I didn't even listen to.
Did you forget the banana peppers too?
No, I told him to add them. Did he not?
I don't know.
I thought he put them on there.
Maybe.
Dina, right now, nothing much. There's some storms that kind of went up and are kind of coming back down, but the outflow boundary is draped across Enid. Um, so definitely need to watch that area. That's going to be where the enhancement of tornado ingredients are going to be added.
I just wrote the weather first.
Dude, please don't start whining.
Did you get his water?
Yeah. You remember when we were in Enid and then there was some people that we passed and they were playing golf right there
Maybe.
in the golf course. We're like driving, there's a bunch of people right there. One of the guys commented and was like, "You passed us while we were playing golf." It's like us. Because that was Father's Day, so I was like, hopefully y'all had a good Father's Day. Golfing. I haven't switched the radar sites over to that area yet. Let's see what the structure looks like on this storm. Oh yeah, that's a monster. Oh yeah, that's bad. I felt like I was in the wrong. Man, left foot, golly.
Huh?
You know, blow the transmission in that thing.
I'm not seeing any. But yeah,
What's so annoying?
like, I gotta break the person. I can't not.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll keep you guys updated. Just stay tuned. We'll be providing updates on the way there. We're still in Oklahoma City, but we're gonna start jogging north and get on some of these storms. We're actually gonna go west first, um, and then go from there. But we'll keep you guys updated.
Huh.
The tornado watch goes down almost. Huh? Yeah. The tornado watch goes down all the way to Weatherford, like the north sides of Weatherford, that county, whatever county's next to Weatherford.
You can open that while we sit here.
Yes, it's open. I was just waiting on you to grab. I guess I could set
It's like all the way open. I
it.
have one hand here. I think means barely push the capitals.
Oh, traffic. Hopefully that's not the case.
It's usually only one way.
Yeah.
It's always the opposite way of which way we go. Love it.
Awesome, Dina. I appreciate that. We try to keep everybody updated as much as possible.
What?
Somebody's smoking some devil's lettuce. You're not smoking that.
Bro, back up.
He's like, give me by this. We still have quite a bit of time. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That was really late. Sorry. We still got quite a bit of time, so we will probably see storms initiating pretty soon. It's believed that these storms that are out in the Panhandle right now are possibly going to be congealing into a line. So, well, we'll see what happens. Really messy forecast today. It's very, very hard day to force. Very hard day to forecast today. I love that it's so close to the westbound I-40 here. I don't know why it had me go down 35.
But it had me do this morning too.
What?
Going to Weatherford.
Oh, really? You're like, I feel like it's
Going to the Canadian.
I know.
Yeah. I drove 402 miles today.
That's crazy. I swear, all you do is drive.
Huh?
Oh, that sounded like the
Just to get back into the car.
yeah, driving.
Did you say drive north tomorrow?
I meant when you got home today.
Oh.
Like, hey, stepping foot out of that house tomorrow. The Altus area. Is that down south? Yeah. I don't believe. I don't even know if there's a watch. Yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm watch. There is a chance that storms can hit that area. They're not going to be as intense as the ones up north, more than likely. Obviously, we don't know for sure, but it definitely should be on the lesser side, more just like antler winds. Yeah, it's in the dark morning now. Man, Oklahoma ain't playing around today. I was saying Sooner Magic's back. Didn't think of actually. Hopefully 40 ain't too bad. Going touchdown.
Especially once you get past Yukon.
Yeah. That's just using it first.
You get any napkins.
It's terrible.
What is that? Ugh. look.
Oh,
Just look fine.
oh, Sammy, that's awesome. Yeah, those dudes are awesome. Yeah, I think everyone's going to be down here today. There's not much of a risk, I don't think, anywhere else, really. At least not this significant.
At least like
I figure out where I'm going. Hopefully the spring sweet. That's exactly. Again, if you guys are new in the stream, there is an observed tornado warning just southeast of Beaver, Oklahoma. If you guys know of anybody in that area, it should be going pretty much due east, but definitely even give a heads up to people that you know in Edward. Just tell them to be watching this cell because if you don't get hit by the tornado, you're going to get probably hit by a 4+inch hail. So this thing is a monster. Definitely feels like a severe weather day today. Here in Oklahoma City, we have a dew point of 75. That's up there. It's pretty intense.
that the
Yeah, it's exactly what I was
yep.
dreading. Can you give me one of the back ends of the sandwich?
I will give you the whole package
Okay.
because if you separate it, it's messy.
Yeah, that's sorry for the crinkling. Going to be a little bit of crinkling.
Do you want me to respond to it for you?
Um, no, it's okay.
Is that the one that was saying you need to respond immediately? Oh.
That's just a little leaf.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't even talk to you about my day.
What's up, Jennifer? We're heading to Cleo Springs, Oklahoma. Just because everybody's merging right here. That's what I was kind of thinking when I was looking at the structure earlier, that I felt like it was probably going to go rain wrapped. With that big of hail, that storm's going to be a monster. Oh, that was a whole bite of tomato. Golly.
See, no banana peppers.
Yeah, I told him banana peppers too. I feel bad because when I'm like getting like a sandwich, I think I seem very impatient because I'm just like sitting there and I'm like, because I'm like ready to go, but I don't mean it to seem like that. You know, I think he was catching on because he was like hurrying. It's like, no, like I don't mean that. It's just how I am. Can't sit still before a change. No, we're going to Clio Springs.
But yeah, so that's semi.
I know he has all right.
I almost got hit by a semi. I had to honk at him.
Oh dang.
Jaden was laughing because my board should have.
I just been
It gets the job done.
I put a lot of oil vinegar on it.
I always do. Oh, yowza. My God.
This last. Well,
Car. It's like feeling around.
mhm.
My water's open.
Just go there and not chase it.
I can't. So I just sit there.
You're good. I got food in my mouth, so it's probably me. Did they give any napkins?
Oh, I had some already, but I said that. I said you didn't get any nap.
Oh, I was looking last time.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I made a little crushed. It's like,
I didn't bring my wallet tonight, so if you need anything,
actually, no.
huh?
Shoot. Easy. Hey, quit, dude. I'm not putting my hand back there for you to lick.
Said drive safe. I would say work out before, but y'all are for watchers.
We said that?
Thurston.
That's fine. Sorry, can you fold that up for me? Struggling. Oh man, that's a refrigerator. Huh?
That door is like crawling in at me.
Sorry.
Because you did not rear into the semi.
Oh, hell, I think I have a pinched nerve in my back. Okay, the storm track has changed a little bit on this storms. It's, it's not moving very fast, but storm track does have it coming into Woodward.
Problem.
Who's over?
Problem number 2. You already know.
What up, bro? We're going black you. I mean, it's like just like around.
They got a chocolate truffle. I'm assuming the baby is the size of a chocolate truffle on my wrap.
Yeah, but that was the food. Alright, last song.
Look at everything for you.
Yeah. Last song, and then we're gonna rock with TikTok live.
Seth said that's a nice looking red flower. The back.
That is, yeah, it's very vibrant. I apologize if this is not annoying on the live. But we're gonna rock out.
Yeah.
I want to Greta Van Fleet. And kick. Notice him semi. I was like, it's my chance. This hydration drink is the most refreshing thing in this world.
Yeah.
It's so good. Happy. For Cushing, Oklahoma, let me see. Can you look that up, base where Cushing's at? I know the name, but you would think I was just about to make fun of Max yesterday because he didn't know where towns were in Florida. He's like, I don't know where any towns are. I just need to know the general area.
For Stillwater.
Yes, there is a tornado watch for Cushing. We are fixing to go live on TikTok pretty soon.
Did you know that in order for a facility, this is what we were told today, didn't fact check it. In order for a facility to store damaged energy drinks, they have to have a hazmat license
So what?
to store, like damaged energy drinks.
Damaged energy drinks? What does that
Yeah,
even
they've
mean?
been like busted open or something like
To
that.
store them? What do you mean? Why would you store them? Just throw them away?
Like if you're a warehouse that takes the back,
Uh,
they've been messed up.
that's scary. Yeah, Jennifer, there is a tornado watch out there. We'll try to keep all the places in Oklahoma up to date today. Excuse me. But currently there is a few storms in like the Tulsa area, but they're lower end severe. And then we have an observed tornado just southwest or southeast of Beaver, Oklahoma. But kind of setting the show, it looks like these storms may start to congeal out west. It's looking like that's what's going on. But if we have any that pop up out front, or if these can really stay, uh, can good grief, if they can stay independent, they can stay. What's the word I'm thinking of? Anyways, they'll have significant tornado potential. But I think there's probably going to be some popping up out in front. So to see.
You just got this fluff stuck in my tooth. I'm bleeding.
Jeez.
Look at our message.
Maybe it's a strawberry.
Oh, the other one.
What? What are you trying to say?
I'll leave my baby with you.
That's crazy. We like to pretend that the baby's chocolate.
Okay, I was trying not to say anything out loud because nobody on the live knows what we're talking about.
It's fine. Your family's just weird.
Now all I taste is blood.
Sorry.
I wash it down a little for me.
No problem, Jennifer. I gotta wash it this with
Nice.
It's crazy. But I need to start twirling my mustache like a Frenchman.
Well,
Yeah, a part of it, gal. You ain't getting part of it, bro.
start talking to me.
No.
So I'm just going to make this a good thing.
Yeah, it looked really good. That's like, I'm getting there.
Very soft.
Oh, man.
Huh?
That's your problem.
Huh?
What's up, TikTok people? I guess there's only two people in there, but what is up?
Man, that's good.
That's very good.
I knew I should have reminded you about my talkie, so it's like,
I
no
know.
way he'll forget.
And it sucks because I ended up going into the gas station.
We were supposed to get them from Walmart.
I know. It was $20 of batteries. Like that, gun. It's ridiculous.
Now you're gonna spend a lot of money on talkies. It's a gas station.
Yeah, honestly. Gonna go around there now. You go.
That was freaking good. Cookie.
It's like my grandpa's truth.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's like I'm following you. It's crazy. You just drove this way.
Just came all the way from Canadian. You gonna turn some music on?
I say, yeah. I was gonna say that is not my grandpa. It sounds like that is not the baby. Have you seen that? Where he's like, it's like playing some music. Drewski is, and he's like, that is not the baby. Get in your own lane, woman. Back over there. Yep. Go over here in my lane. Can you route us? I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, that laugh was probably loud. Can I get a little bit of water?
Yeah, where am I going?
Cleo Springs.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to like Calumet area. Honestly, at this point, go footward. Go Moreland. Go Moreland.
It's a scary place. What?
Kate said he didn't know one thing.
Yeah, I know you told
Oh, I just now. Sorry, bro.
You said Portland? Where's that at?
Right next to Moore. Just that general area. Well, TikTok is sucking right now, so maybe that was.
Maybe.
I don't know, because it's only, well, there's 14 people. What's going on, everybody? Did you, where's it have us going? Like Calumet area?
Gary.
Perfect.
Up to Watonga, exactly what we just did the other day.
Yeah, pretty much. Here's the water now. If you guys can give us a follow, like, and share the live, that would help us out tremendously. We also have a rolling, scrolling message at the bottom for Facebook and YouTube viewers. There is a website on it that you guys can go to now called buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers, Jeff and Dace, and you guys can buy us a coffee or just donate however much you want. I would appreciate it a ton. Big, huge thank you to our amazing sponsors, Take Cover, Shelter Covers, Branded M Inspection Services, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, and AccuRite Weather Stations. We could not do what we do without those guys. We appreciate all of them so much. We are also going to say our, I guess, during chase prayer. We usually do a pre-chase prayer. So we're going to do that while we're driving. And no, I'm not going to close my eyes. Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for waking us up this morning and giving us the opportunity to chase. Please be with us as we go and chase these storms. Please keep us and the vehicle safe. Help us be able to return home safe and sound. Lord, we pray for all the chasers out there on the road also that you keep them safe and allow them to return back home safe and sound with their vehicles. Lord, we pray for all the people also that are in the warnings, in the advisories, and the outlooks, and all of those things, Lord. We pray, Lord, that you keep everyone safe. Please put your hand on everyone, and we just pray, Lord, that there are no casualties or fatalities. Again, thank you, Lord, for everything you've done for us. Blessed us with. In Jesus' name I pray. Thank you. All right.
Should run my book.
Forgot to sign in the spotter network. Dang it. Can't make any reports.
Sign in then. How hard is that?
I don't. My username. Should be out.
Yeah.
We are currently just outside of El Reno, Oklahoma. We are heading into El Reno as we speak.
Turn it to 100.
Yeah.
Well, plus.
Oh, I am in there. I've been recording my locations.
I like it.
Yeah, right. Of course.
And I party.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are storm chasing the sun. Actually, there is no sun right now. We are storm chasing this PDS blue sky warning. We're heading up to the Moreland Woodward area, where we are going to see what's going on by the time we get there. There is currently, I believe, I don't know if it was downgraded or not, but there was a tornado on the ground in the Beaver area. For the Yukon area, I'm not sure. I believe Yukon is now under the enhanced risk. I'm going to check real quick. Let me double check. No, the enhanced risk goes toward it barely includes Weatherford, but there is a chance that there could be some storms moving through the Yukon area later this evening and tonight. Those can potentially be severe, but I don't think they're going to have a crazy tornado threat. All the tornado threat is going to be focused on northwestern Oklahoma across the northern half of the state. But they did issue a enhanced risk that goes from the Oklahoma or the Texas Panhandle up into the Oklahoma Panhandle and northwestern Oklahoma. So definitely need to pay attention in those areas. Keep me updated on the where I'm getting off at and everything. Will do. Thank you. Screen gets to bounce.
Huh?
It's like the computer screen gets to bounce.
It's not on the ground anymore.
Okay, let's move it. Jennifer, you may get some rain and maybe a little bit of hail and winds, but I don't think it's going to be very severe once it gets to that area. It's mainly going to be the northern half of Oklahoma. It's like we lost OBS for a second. Live stream software. Looks like we're back up again. Yeah. TikTok, how can you hear me? Can you hear me now? We do have a lot of wind and everything, but I just unplugged it from the car, so it may be a little bit better. Can you guys hear me better? Yeah, will do, Debbie. We'll tell them to get out of here. Taylor, yeah, I think it's because of the wind. There's a lot of wind here on I-40. We're in El Reno right now. Yeah, the road noise will be not so bad here in a little bit. It's just our high speeds on the highway. Yeah, more like our great wind here in Oklahoma. A lot of wind. What's up, Holly? This is Oklahoma. And what's up from England? That's awesome. I guess what's up to me? We're in El Reno, Oklahoma. El Reno, Oklahoma. Looking at now, like 10, 13. Again, I apologize for the road noise. It's going to get a little better here in just a little bit when we get off this interstate. I think we're losing Dace. I think she's going to go down for a nap.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's probably because of the highway speeds. It should get better the further we go. We're not going to be going as faster pretty soon. April, they are up in the Oklahoma and Texas panhandles right now. Weatherford does have a chance of seeing severe weather tonight, but they are currently not included in the tornado watch. They do have a severe thunderstorm watch, though. The Enid area definitely needs to keep a watch out. There's probably going to be storms forming ahead of these clusters of storms. Uh, so definitely need to keep an eye out. The outflow boundary is directly over Enid right now in that area. And so that's going to Enid probably has one of the higher threats of tornadoes today. If you guys could like, follow us, and share the live, that would help us out tremendously. You can also check out the scrolling message below. It lists our awesome sponsors, kind of our mission, and then also a way that you can help us out. You can go to buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers Jeb and Dace, and that's a way that you can donate to us, help us out with our mission, and really just help us buy a coffee. Thank you, April. I appreciate it. We're about 9 miles out, and it should get a little bit better with the roadways. We plan on more than likely also pretty soon, hopefully, we're going to be getting the merch store up and going. It's been a little bit of a headache. We're going to have shirts available and stuff for you guys, and then we're also going to have a deal where we will we will have a deal where you guys can subscribe to our page, and with subscribing, you're going to be able to get probably like a free T-shirt and stuff per month. And so we're going to iron out the details on that to come, but it's going to be a lot of fun. 8 miles out. In Calumet, Oklahoma. Very windy. Thank you, Jennifer. We appreciate that. That helps us out a ton. Yes, we are heading to Borland, Oklahoma. Believe that we will be able to get there by the time these storms are getting to that area. And it's also a good spot that if more pop up, we'll be able to get over to. Other- Miles away. I'm glad we can help you, Jennifer. Storm that's going to be moving towards Lipscomb, Texas, is a considerable damage. It's got a considerable damage tag on it. It has 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1.75 inch hail. And this yep, smacked in the face. We are currently right at the Cherokee Trading Post off of I-40 in Oklahoma. For you guys that don't know, there's probably some people that don't know where that's at. We're almost to Geary, Oklahoma. We're going to be heading north into Geary. Should be able to actually hear me now. Be less road noise and less bumps. This is the third time in I think like 2 weeks that we have made the drive this way, whether we're coming back home this way or whatever. It's been a lot of driving up north. So it looks like they're going to let that tornado warning expire. It's a really good deal. There is a few, they're going to keep it with a tornado possible tag. I think that other storm is starting to kind of interfere with it, but now is really the time to get to watch these. If there's anything that pops out in front, there's a little blip right near Freedom. Definitely need to watch those areas. Nothing in southwest Kansas right now, so definitely something to watch there. Panhandle is getting big time hail. It's like Noisy City, Oklahoma. It's getting big time hail. I think they're going to be getting like 4-inch hail. It's going to be softball size hail. It's like storms are decreasing in hail size. Looks like once they move towards that boundary, but that is going to definitely enhance the tornado threats. Definitely something to watch with these storms. Swear I saw a car on the side of the road kind of I must have left this is true. Aggressive little storm that's gonna lose its tornado warning. It's definitely something to watch. Last storm. It really needs to get out in front of these other storms to keep the tornado potential. Jennifer, I'm not sure. Really going to see the peak of the tornado ingredients until probably closer to the like 8 o'clock time frames. The fact that these storms have already produced a tornado and potentially multiple is not a good sign. So we'll see what they can do. You're already starting to see a little bit of changes in the sky just on the camera. This is kind of, you can already start to see some of the cloud bases coming out of these storms. Not cloud bases, but the tops of the supercells kind of popping and coming this way. Will do, Jennifer. We appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, Jennifer, it's scary sometimes, but we know what we're doing, so it's easy to avoid them for the most part.
Drop the tornado.
They're going to, yeah. I think it's getting all congested in there. It's gonna be a mess. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to figure out where we're going and what we're doing.
Sit
It's
down.
gonna be a lot of drive. You come back there to be careful. Okay, it's like don't take out the computer from back there. You know, like it.
Nap.
You nap. Nap.
Nap right there. Stupid.
Yeah.
It's cold.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
I have it to Woodward, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet right now. Watch, we're gonna go to Woodward, and it's gonna be popping up in the Enid area, but let's see what happens. Can only go where there's stores. We got time before we get too far.
Sony. Hi. It's my first minute.
Freaking pull me over.
Why did he pull you over?
I said, I swear, if
I said, why would he?
because I was going for the speed limit.
You heard me.
Oh,
So I think I fell asleep for a minute.
well,
Hey, dude.
how are you? Action. Going that much over. It's barely. Tony, yes, we are. I finished my chips. Realize I noticed the kitty drop it down. We are just north of Geary.
Sony.
We're heading to Woodward right now.
Sony.
Oh, God.
What?
Another tornado warning, Boise City. Folks, it's going to be a long evening because once these storms move to the east, they're going to encounter this boundary that's draped across the area, and it's going to really get these storms spinning. If I was you and you're in the Enid area, all those towns surrounding Enid, even as far over as like Woodward, really be watching the weather tonight. We're probably in for a really, really long night. It shouldn't be very long lived. Like the tornado potential should be going down pretty quickly after sunset, at least about an hour after sunset. But definitely be paying attention to the weather today. And it's not really congealing into a line. Doesn't look like. So we'll see what these storms can do.
Did you respond to Danny?
Mhm. There we go. Reconnected. We are chasing in northern Oklahoma today.
Can you get him on your side or something?
Stony, come over here. Now, come. Come over here. Lay down. Again, if you guys can like and share the live and also give us a follow, that would help us out tremendously. We're trying to grow our following so we have more options money wise. So if you guys can give us a follow, that will help us out tremendously. You can also help us out with our mission by going to buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers Jeff and Dace. There you can buy us a coffee and help our mission. Also on TikTok, if you guys can gift us any kind of gift, that would help out too tremendously. So far, we got 2 tornado warnings. Both are barely in Oklahoma, though. There was one just southeast of Boise City that's also got a destructive tag on it. And then we got a few severe thunderstorm warnings, and then we have a tornado warning that is going to be allowed to expire just north of Shattuck, Oklahoma. I think that's in the Beaver, Oklahoma area. Actually, it's way far away from Beaver. It's south of Slapout, Oklahoma. Yes, we're not anywhere near the target area just yet. That's why it's sunny. There's actually a lot of clouds in the air from the storms. Oklahoma. we are currently coming up on, I believe this is Watonga, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. We're coming up on Watonga currently.
So,
Storm that's in Lipscomb, Texas, it's got a pretty significant hail going on there. That whole storm is rotating big time.
go that way. Go. Sit over there. There.
We're in Watonga, Oklahoma. We're heading towards Woodward currently. The storm that's out in front of all the rest of them, it's a little bit north. It's the most northern storm. It's a little bit north and east of the cluster of storms. If that storm can maintain itself and get out in front of these other storms, it will definitely have tornado potential going forth as the evening progresses. Yeah, and you guys are starting to see the. No, I do not want to eat right now. They said stop at Hutch's and get mashed potatoes. I'd be throwing that up. As you guys can see, we're starting to see a little bit more of those storms, cloud canopies coming over us. So we're getting a little closer. Yeah, I'll have to try it sometime from Hutch's. I definitely can't eat right now. I usually just eat a little tiny sandwich from either Subway or Jersey Mike's, and then eat the other half after the chase. No, this is in Watonga, Oklahoma right now. 71 miles should take us to the storms. Yeah, we're going to get them later. We don't have time.
Stoney, I don't want you on my side.
He wants to be with you. He's scared.
Back on that side, please. Get back over there. Okay, on that side.
But that was a cop. I was like, what are they doing? They're like driving on the Shoulder almost driving at. Pretty much all of Oklahoma has a chance of severe weather tonight, so it's best just to be all around weather aware. Right now, the storms are in the western parts of Texas, in the panhandle of Texas, and moving into northwestern Oklahoma, but there's probably going to be more storms developing as it goes. It's going to eventually congeal into a line, I believe, or a really big cluster of storms. Eventually, these storms will make it into the OKC metro, but they're more than likely not going to be super severe. Hopefully, not like the other night. They extended the warning on the Lipscomb storm all the way almost right up to Woodward, and so I'm really thinking that that southern storm is probably going to take over the northern storm, and that's probably going to be our big boy is going to be in the Lipscomb area. It does have rotation on it, and it also does have a tornado possible tag on it, so definitely something that we need to watch. There's not a ton left of that storm north of Shattuck, so I'm thinking that the Lipscomb storm is going to be uh, where it's at. Yeah, if you guys can like and share the live and also give us a follow, that would help us out tremendously. You can also check out on the internet, buymeacoffee.com/Jeff and Dace. That's a good way also that you can donate to help our mission. We added that recently. It's actually scrolling at the bottom on Facebook and YouTube. Uh, but that is a good way to help us out, and we thought it was kind of cool and funny because most of the time we get to the point that we need a coffee while we're out here chasing. So definitely check that out. I think that the storm that's in the Lipscomb area is probably going to be our next tornado warning. Looking on velocity, there is a very significant couplet. It looks like the hail core is going away quite a bit, but it is actively eating the other storm that's off to its north. And there's a very large area of rotation in that spot. I wouldn't be surprised if they tornado one us pretty soon. Probably going to head over to Sealing, and then we're going to probably go west towards Lysine, Oklahoma. Oh wow, up in Canada, I didn't even know there was a threat of severe weather up there. That's crazy. About 45 minutes away from Lysine, Oklahoma. By then, the storm should be getting pretty close. So see what happens again. There's very significant area of rotation right by the Lipscomb area. Velocities just went up again. Let's see if we can. Up here. Let's see. It's pretty. Well, there's quite a bit of interference in that area. Tiffany.
Seriously?
Really feel like this probably needs to be tornado forward pretty soon. Uh, looks like there was a little bit of a CC drop, but I think it was just a little bit of interference in the area. And I definitely think that's probably going to be our next tornado warning.
Where is it?
In Lipscomb, Texas. This storm does have a tornado possible tag on it, which as it should. But it's a pretty significant storm right now. It is also a considerable damage storm. As these storms move west, the bases of these storms are expected to kind of get lower, and the hail threat is expected to go down a little bit, which is a really good thing. But that means that the tornado potential is definitely going to get ramped up as it goes east.
Is there a photo of the burger?
No.
Make sure somebody's mother.
Okay. Let me see. I think we're coming up on Sealing, Oklahoma right now. Yeah, we are coming up on Sealing. I think we're probably in the Oakwood area currently. Will do. We appreciate it. We are currently heading to northwestern Oklahoma. Definitely think that storm that's in the Lipscomb area needs to be tornado warned. Very significant rotation on it. Again, I will check the CCs, but we may be having a potential tornado right here. It's very significant rotation. It may be really the other storm kind of feeding into it right now. But we are currently coming up on Sealing. This is going to be moving into the Shattuck area. It's in Lipscomb, Texas right now.
Go. Come on, down. Get back on that side, please. Go. Go back. So.
Thank you for spamming the chat. That's engagement. I appreciate it. So it's funny they always stop. That's
Then why do you say it?
not true. That's annoying. I wonder if I could squeeze in between those two storms. Like a can be awesome. It's like a gap in between two.
Can I have my phone?
Yep. Lots of severe warnings right now. We are currently coming up on Sealing, Oklahoma. We're in the Oakwood area right now. We are heading towards Lyside, Oklahoma. I don't really see why that's not tornado. I can see the vocal reflecting.
No. Say. I don't know what your problem is.
There he goes. Go to sleep. Crazy devil. Dang, Sammy, you're on top of it. We haven't even gotten the tornado warning yet. Is it going to be the area north of Shattuck? Over by Woodward, I'm assuming. Or, you said Woodall? Did you mean to say Woodford? Assuming you meant to say Woodward. Could be wrong. Oh, over in the Tulsa area. In the Tahlequah area. I see. That's crazy.
Oh, hello, Baba.
Nothing much going on in southwestern Kansas, which is really unexpected, I feel like, but
It's cheap.
he's tired now. He's like, fine, I'll just go to sleep. Well, just getting over. That's it. He's like, are you stopping the living? No, I was like, don't try to step over that. You know, end up breaking your leg.
Freezing.
I think it was good. I'm burning it up. Ah, my back hurts, man. Getting old. Getting old. You guys know about anybody that's up in the northwestern Oklahoma area, definitely send them our live. TikTok is just going to be the phone, but YouTube and Facebook, we're going to have a radar image in the top left and a scrolling message at the bottom, along with an interior camera and a wide shot on YouTube and Facebook. So it's a little bit better on YouTube and Facebook.
And freezing. I think he is too.
Well, it's quite the town to like slow down. My hair got down to 45 on the gas station.
Dude.
Sweet, yeah, we know Edgar. He's awesome. Supposed to be he met somebody out chasing, and they took pictures of their radar images because one of them the dude had a radar image on his arm, and then Edgar has one on his hand. I commented, and I was like, we totally need to meet up and get a picture and sent him the one I got on my arm. He was like, yeah, they do. They actually don't look like anything in person. It's crazy what the phone camera can do. Okay, we do have a tornado warning on the storm that's in the Lipscomb area. That's exactly where I thought it would be. But I think it's going to be kind of a nudger situation where that southern storm is kind of nudging that middle storm, causing it to enhance in the rotation. Sweet, Sammy. Yeah, if we're not chasing, we're always watching Max. He's the man. Yeah. We're coming up on Sealing, Oklahoma. About 18 miles from Sealing. Then we're going to be cutting it over to Visai and Arnett. Arnett, for some reason, is our lucky ground. So we'll see what Arnett can do today. Again, these storms, as they move further east, they're going to encounter a boundary. They may be on the boundary right now. But there's a boundary that they're going to encounter, and it's going to enhance the tornado threat significantly. These storms are massive. Man, I tell you what, Jersey Mike's sandwiches are so good, but their meat looks disgusting. It's all like compressed and like nasty looking. That's gross. I'm not sure why it looks like still water. If there is a tornado, it is buried in that storm right now. See if we get a CC drop. It's kind of hard in that part of the state. The radars that we have to work with. I'm not seeing much of a CC drop. One spot in particular, but I think it's just more interference. I'm not ready for chaser conversions. It's a piece of lot here, just increases. We're going to Visai, Oklahoma. And further west, more than likely. These storms are moving very, very slow.
Yeah, they are.
Probably going to end up being HB supercells. Not going to be able to see anything. Just going to hear it.
You mean to map it to my side?
Yeah, is it not map
Oh,
devices?
sorry.
Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure I mapped it there.
Sorry.
Once we get on that main highway, I'll be able to book it over there. Haven't seen any reports of a tornado on the ground just yet, so definitely watching the updates. We're going to be able to see reports as they come in. If you guys haven't already, go check out Weatherfront. If you, I'm not sure if they have the Android out just yet, but definitely go check out Weatherfront. They are fantastic, and we did not get paid to say that. Like they are, this app is changing the game definitely. Like I'm not gonna get in the turning thing. It's like telling me to continue straight. I passed it so fast that it didn't even like account that I'd already passed the turn. Yeah, I feel like if this thing is a tornado, it is completely buried, wrapped in rain, and it is like gonna be massive. I feel like the hail sizes are going down. Yeah, it's 1.25 now. So that means it's probably gonna be like quarter size hail reducing tornadoes, which is like quarter bucks. No. We're coming up on Sealing, Oklahoma. Yeah, Sammy, that's high precipitation. That's what these are kind of looking like when you can see that rain out in front of them. Uh, these storms are believed to eventually become outflow dominant. So we'll see if that happens. But right now, they do not look like they are outflow dominant. So they're still rocking and rolling. Still got that tornado over in the Texahoma area. Is that Texahoma? Not the lake. Texahoma. Is
It
that?
says text level.
It's Texahoma. Right on the Oklahoma line. Texahoma. But it looks like they're going to allow that to expire. They don't even have a tornado possible tag on that one anymore. So Lipscomb, just south of Lipscomb, still is the focal point right now. And honestly, now that I'm looking at it, our dew points right now, we're sitting at a 71 dew point. A lot of that, what looks like rain out in front of these storms, may just be humidity and wind. The wind is probably very humid out in front of the storm. And so that may be what we're seeing on radar. That may not necessarily be light rain. It may be just more. And plus, we're shooting it from a radar that's pretty far. Still haven't seen any reports of a tornado on the ground, but definitely take this serious. It is a very, very large, broad area of rotation. No, Sarah, we are not. We are heading to northwestern Oklahoma. It looks like they did drop that tornado warning that's in Talib. They may be reissuing it as we speak, though. But that's good that they let that expire. They should definitely still be blowing the sirens, though, so that's a good thing.
I am literally frozen.
We're going to Vice, Oklahoma. What did you say?
So I'm literally frozen.
Like burning up. It's crazy.
You have a problem with tuning me out.
Sorry. So pay attention now what people are asking.
Still important too.
Looks like last velocity scan has picked up. I'm going to check CCs real quick. See, we may have a tornado in progress. So that's going to be just directly south of Lipscomb, Texas. Doesn't look like we have a CC drop just yet, but definitely need to watch that storm. Looks like they trimmed up the tornado watch, I believe. That may have just been a glitch on my end, but definitely need to watch that storm that's in Lipscomb. You're not going to see this coming. It is completely buried in the storm. So,
Yeah.
Sammy, yeah, is he still saying Woodward like Woodward? 'Cause,
So weird.
the other night he was cracking me up, and he was cracking me up too because he was saying that he needs to learn how to pronounce, but he was saying it like pronounce. Was it? Is he saying that or?
He was saying like pronunciation,
Yeah,
but he couldn't say that.
he was saying pronunciation. I can't remember what he was saying. It was cracking me up. Must have been Timberlake. I thought he was a stupid chase. Because the light, I thought it was a 360 cam. I was like, that is insane. Like that is the most Oklahoma thing. Farm truck with the spinner camera on it. You guys can like and share the live and give us a follow. That will help us out tremendously. We would greatly appreciate that. There's another area of rotation just south of Follett. That's Oklahoma. Oh, that's Texas. Follett, Texas. They did let that tornado warning expire at the Oklahoma Panhandle as it moves into the Texas Panhandle. Still no storms in far northern Oklahoma. It's probably going to be a situation where these storms push out more storms ahead of this cluster. And that's where the enhanced tornado threat is going to be. I think I'm just assuming, really. Copies. Oh, I hate being near so many wind turbines. It's crazy, like that video that we saw. It was a Carter Beats movie. It was like folding it like a paper straw. That's scary.
Apparently, you're going slow.
I know, going for 10.
Starting.
We are currently coming into Sealing, Oklahoma. We're going to be moving towards Vicey and just that general area. We're heading towards the storm that is in Lipscomb, Texas. It'll be a lot cleaner. Right now on radar, it's very messy, but I think it's going to be a little bit cleaner once we get that way. There's just no radar sites in this area of the state, so it's very hard to see where exactly these storms are at and what they're doing, so on and so forth. Shoot, this is fairly
Please.
We are currently in Sealing, Oklahoma.
The water out before I put ice in it.
Sorry. Did you put more water in the ice?
Yes. I was making ice for my water.
Uh, yeah, Sarah, you stay safe out there also. Hopefully that storm doesn't get rewarned, and hopefully it's just a wind ordeal. It does have a considerable damage tag on it, but it doesn't look like it's tornado worn, which is good.
It's something to the stuff enough into Move that way.
Stony, get over here now. Come on, over here.
Go. Stay on that side, March.
Shoulder. There. Arnett magic.
I don't get talking. Have to pee at some point.
Make it quick.
Fine. I'm done with talking.
Hopefully we don't lose you guys. We're gonna go over here and Dace needs a talkie break. Just hurry.
But I'm gonna go pee real quick too while I'm already here.
Okay. This is where we sit whenever we.
If you're not getting out, Dumbo.
There you go. You're on that side. It's not really this. It's crazy. No, I don't.
No, Stony.
I should probably go pee too. We will be right back. Pee break. Oh my gosh.
To create your own Lego infusion at Skeeter's Coffee?
Yeah, they're doing that forever.
But did you know they added more flavors? Now there are over 1,300 combinations.
We could make a good drink every day for years.
We should.
Go. But this is our legacy.
Remix your Red Bull infusion. Only at Scooter's Coffee. Scoot on around. New markdowns up to 70% off are at Nordstrom Rack stores now. Stock up and save big on shoes, tops, dresses, accessories, and more must-haves for summer. Join the Nordy Club to unlock exclusive discounts, shop new arrivals first, and more. Plus, buy online and pick up at your favorite Rack store for free. Great brands, great prices. That's why you rack.
Just make all 6 songs. You can so many my good said no. You can call them so and the name and
Oh my goodness. Okay. We're in Sealing, Oklahoma. Sorry, we had to take a bathroom break and I feel like I pulled a muscle on my back. Oh my gosh. We're going to be heading towards Arnett, Oklahoma, more than likely. What's up, Norman? Yeah, we're in northwestern Oklahoma. We are heading towards Arnett currently, in that general area, if these storms would ever move. Gotta keep an eye on the storm that's in Woodward, though. See what that one's looking like on Echo Tops. Oh, okay.
Always do this crap to me.
Hopefully it's not like a location. Oh, no, we're in Oklahoma.
Just come with me.
It's just, I'm in the middle of this.
Store.
Yeah, it should. I don't know what we're listening to, y'all. Let's look at them Echo Tops on this. See what that storm's doing. It's not even really showing yet. Man, that storm in Lipscomb is a monster. So with us looking at this, let's see, what is this? Considerable damage. With us being able to look at the Echo Tops, it looks like there's two main storms. Technically four, but there's two main storms, and that Lipscomb storm is definitely the most significant right now. It's definitely the tallest. So got a lot of rotation in it. It is tornado warned, radar indicated. So we'll see what they do if they're going to keep it. It's taking a little bit more of a southerly turn, so we may have to dip south at some point, but we're going to start heading that way. Velocity looks a little bit better on that last scan. It may be mainly because of the hail core. Man, big, broad rotation in that southern storm around the Canadian area. We'll go a little bit further towards Vici, and then we'll kind of make up our mind on which storm. These storms aren't moving very fast. They're not moving very fast at all. They're moving into a very favorable environment. Really watching that storm that is currently north of Moreland. That's gonna be something to watch. It definitely just popped up. If that one can stay out in front, that one's gonna have major tornadic potential. It's gonna move into a very enhanced environment for tornadoes. So we're gonna see what that one does. It looks like it's fizzling out last radar scan, which is understandable. These storms are big and bad. Not many storms at all in north and southwest Kansas or northern Oklahoma. There's not much of anything. I don't know if anything will be able to survive with these storms sucking up the instability. These storms are going to move into a pretty favorable environment. It doesn't look like there's that storm that's in Canadian really has my eye. It's a little bit south of Canadian. If that one can really get going and stay away from the other ones, that one could be pretty significant. Sweet, Colton. We'll keep you updated as these storms come in. Dang, that means I didn't have 7 bucks on that card. Crap. Did you get them?
Which one was that?
That was my personal card.
Oh.
So I did buy $20. Looks like the rotation kind of went down a little bit in the Lipscomb area. Like I said, the storm that's in Canadian is just a buttload of hail right now. But we'll see what it can do.
The smell of freaking Subway in there kills me.
Really? Okay. I think we're back. TikTok. Sorry. I did get off of there for a second.
What?
We're in the ceiling. I was checking my bank account.
Mm.
Making sure we're all good. Let's see. Get off there. Scan this one. Different spot. Yeah, definitely. I've got some rotation on it. We'll go over to Vici, see what it's doing by then, and may dip south. I feel like, man, if that one goes, that's gonna go for like Thomas Watonga area. Man, it's got a few different areas of rotations. It's not gonna go here. So that was fine. You know, man, hell hornets bad. It's hard to tell which one's gonna be healers. Yes. Let's go in here and look at the model. Six, seven. Okay, so what I'm seeing right now, this is going to be the latest run of the HRRR, is that storms are going to continue. We're at, what time is it? 6 o'clock. So these storms are going to begin to move south, southeast. If you guys are in the Weatherford area, north of that to Thomas, all those different towns that are in western Oklahoma, definitely be paying attention to the weather. It shows a couple of cells popping up just north of Enid, but it's not very impressive to me. And I feel like if this boundary is running southwest, these will begin to hit that boundary, probably around, really around the ceiling Visai area. And it's going to enhance that tornado potential. I do see a very significant chance of damaging winds coming into the OKC Metro again. It looks like it's going to have a bow to it. So definitely something to watch. Uh, but we're going to go get on these storms, and I think we're going to buy into these storms and not bail out on any storms that are going to be in northern Oklahoma, and see what these can do. It doesn't look like I think that's why they put it as a slight risk where they did, and an enhanced risk where they did, because they kept the tornado threat the same. But I honestly think they need to pull that Sig 1 a little bit further down towards the Weatherford area. So Weatherford, we might be coming back to you guys. Sammy, I would really watch in Cordell. It looks like it might go a little bit east of Cordell, but this is eventually going to come into western Oklahoma, via the HRRR right now. So we'll see what happens. But we're going to go get on these storms. The storm that's in Canadian area is now got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on it. That's going to be for 3-inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. That is very significant. We're going to go over to Visai and kind of get a game plan of where to go from there. Let's look at those. We'll get one more thing and then we'll hit the road.
I should have got a cup of ice for my water. These were good.
Huh?
These were good.
Oh, sweet. What is that? Oh, so what I'm seeing also is that the storm that's in the Canadian area has gotten a little bit smaller, not as tall as it was. So that's something to keep in mind also for Western Oklahoma, that with these storms not being so tall, they're going to have a bigger tornado potential too. So they're not showing super crazy signs that they're going to stay hailers. So let's see what happens. They are going to let that tornado warning expire. I think we're going to go down to Visai and then we're going to go south. Honestly, we're right here. What do you think? So this storm right here is what I'm wanting to get on. If we're sealing Visai down, or you think we should go down and over? Down and over. Okay. So go ahead and route me to Arapahoe. And I hate bailing out, but it's hard decision, y'all. It's a hard forecast. We're in Sealing, Oklahoma.
Arapahoe's maybe a little too far down.
Well, I mean, that highway is what
Oh.
not. No, let's look at that velocity. I just really feel like the storm that's in the Canadian area is beefy and it's getting clean air. My thing also is that the further these storms move west, I feel like they're not going to allow much instability uh, to get those storms going that are going to be in northern Oklahoma. Yeah, let's go. Okay, it's about to go tornado warning. Look at that. We got a whole lot.
Where's that at?
It is currently just south of Canadian.
It was literally there today. That's insane.
Yeah.
I'll text Jaden.
You spawned. So it looks like the storm that is in Texas currently, it's just south of Canadian. That storm will be getting tornado warned pretty soon. It is developing a significant hook, and it does have very strong rotation. Well, mother trucker, what is this telling me to do?
Oh, turn
Left.
I'm left, yes.
Oh.
Sorry. But then you'll turn left. This turn right, turning lane right here.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is routed to Arapahoe, correct?
Lady.
Okay, gotcha.
Down the highway though.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Cause right here.
Colton, for Arnett, you guys do have a storm that is rotating. We are really pushing it because we are going to go towards the storm that's in Canadian. That storm, I feel like, has the most potential to be a significant tornado producer. So we'll see what it can do. And it is trying to develop a hook right now. It's definitely separating itself from those other storms. But you're probably going to get some big time hail and winds in Arnett currently. Or not currently, coming up, sorry. Really tight couplet on radar. Again, south of Canadian. Matches up with the little hook area. Can't see structure very well on radar due to the radar sites being so far, but we're shooting it from the one down in southern Oklahoma. I don't know where it's at, but looks a little bit more impressive. And that's where I think that's the best radar site to shoot it from. So definitely think that needs to have a tornado possible tag.
Thank you so much.
Sweet, Sammy. It makes me feel good. I was like, is it just the radar site? But yeah. I was gonna say, I was just about to say, I bet Max is getting a Max alert right now because this is pretty significant. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to get far enough south. You said Leedy, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully, we're gonna get far enough south that we can Leedy, correct?
Yes, baby.
Okay, it's putting me a weird way there. But hopefully we can get far enough south, get underneath the storm before it produces. Hopefully it'll move some too. It's not really moving. Western Oklahoma, definitely, you guys definitely need to be on alert right now. This storm is very significant. Oh shoot, that's not even tight.
My favorite person on earth now. It's amazing. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think the National Weather Service needs to pull the trigger right now and put a tornado warning on this storm. Need to make sure that we got our thing off. Should be able to get that alert as soon as it comes out, man. Get out of here, bird. Yeah. It looks like a little quail, if it was, or pheasant, something like that. One of the two. Yeah, definitely, if you were anywhere north and west of Elk City, you guys need to be really paying attention to this storm. It's currently just north of Wheeler, Texas. I think that this storm, I don't understand why it's not tornado warned yet. This is probably going to produce a very significant tornado. Very, very strong rotation on radar, right over, just north of Driscoll, Texas. So we're heading that way currently. Really don't know why this is not tornado warned yet. They need to be pumping that sucker out.
Why that store didn't have talkies?
Come on. There it is.
Indian Nation doesn't sell them.
Ah. Oh, spirits.
In 69, 60 was natural daylight time. That's just here running from the book and the girl, that's going to spirit to go down and out, that's 30 miles at a time. Speaking of the skin, more
I haven't like actually been on a freaking storm in a while. Get chills. I'm like, heck yeah. It's been busts and shelf clouds and all the above. Yeah, I really don't get why this storm is not tornado warned. Like it is very significant rotation. I apologize for the bumps, you guys. Very bumpy.
Very windy.
Yeah.
Dang big bag.
We are heading towards Leedy, Oklahoma. I'm not sure where we're at right now, but we're heading towards Leedy, Oklahoma.
I'm not about to love that at some point.
I just don't see how this is taking me to Leedy.
Yeah.
Short one?
It's covered in seasoning.
Man, don't get sick. Sick.
I won't tell you if I am.
Okay. Just keep being like Washington leaves, and then it's cool air and cloudy and humid. It's all gonna be out here. No storms move through this area. Walk in, you know what I mean?
It's a little. That's just radar trash now.
Yeah. Interference. So I get lost the destructive tag. I don't see how that's still not going to be super thunder.
It's back up a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, really calmed down. Like, no, it's still there. I don't see how that's not even. Is yours saying that? Okay, there it is. It was not popping up.
Yeah, we're in Saloga.
They replaced it. Considerable damage there. Oh, I see where it's down. Down there, that's the red knee. Standing by. Oh, dang. Man, this full storm, you can see the rotation in the hail core. It's spinning like crazy. Right now, there is a large cloud canopy that is starting to move over northern Oklahoma. So this may inhibit storms forming in that area over towards Enid.
Wish I could explain to you, like, what it feels like to finally get what I've been wanting so bad.
Oh, my back hurts
This
so bad.
this part.
If you guys can like, thank you. Yeah, we're rocking out to some white girl music. If you guys can like and share the live, it would help us out tremendously. And follow us. Forgot that too. Okay, I guess I need to go to Smith. Manifest the snow. There's like no reports. Is there just nothing going on with this line of storms?
We said that's a great song. Uh-huh.
It's right. There's gonna be a storm up north that like defies all logic and like creates this giant tornado with a cloud canopy over. That's my thing. Is if the storm it was east of Woodward, it popped up, it fizzled out. There is a cloud canopy moving over northern Oklahoma. Therefore, the storms are going to need fresh instability. You're seeing these little storms popping up around Shamrock, getting sucked into the storm. That's fuel. And so I'm like really nervous pulling the trigger on these because this is not where the tornado threat is supposed to be the highest. Golly, about hit that turn. Barely missed one. We are heading towards Needy, Oklahoma. Are you on any of the like Weatherford Elk City pages? Anything?
Just Weatherford.
Alright, they say if you could share the live on Weatherford's page, that'd be awesome for if you can. Yeah, Kansas is not doing much today, surprisingly. Kind of past the time frame, I believe. The storms were going to fire. I didn't see anything crazy on the HRRR, so we're kind of bailing on the northern Oklahoma plan, and we're going to chase these in western Oklahoma. Rule of thumb: the most southern storm's going to get the cleanest air, so we're going for that. These storms are moving into an environment that have an enhanced tornado potential. It's not just an enhanced risk; it's also enhanced tornado risk. So the watch that it's moving into does have a moderate chance of an EF2 plus tornado. So you definitely need to pay attention to this. I really honestly think they might drag that tornado watch a little bit further south to include everybody that's along the I-40 corridor. Oh, night chases are awful. I hate them. It's awful. Red dye 16, whatever it is.
40.
40.
Even more.
Can I get one?
Yes.
So it's me.
Really wants one.
Yeah, night chases are awful. Can't see anything on the live stream. My camera doesn't pick up anything good. Phone picks up decent. And then when you get stuck in wind or the RFD winds and stuff, they start freaking out because you can't see anything. The other night when all those storms went through Oklahoma City, I was driving through Newcastle, Oklahoma, and there was a power pole that snapped just to my left. Blue sparks everywhere. And I was like, oh my gosh.
What's titanium dioxide?
I have no idea. Right there. The edge. Clear for all. Like, I don't even know yet. Yeah, I try to stay on the main highways, not interstates, but the main highways as much as possible because we have some chaser friends that they've been stuck twice in Kansas. It's probably gonna be a severe thunderstorm now, I would assume. But Kansas is awful.
The National Weather Service of Florida has issued a flag for warning for
Looks like they got far flood.
30 of the valley
Freaking boomers.
HP supercells. Yeah, like you just said, it's probably because they're not moving. These are like they say, like the we usually try to chase most events, pretty much all events in Oklahoma, and then we chase some in Texas and Kansas. We're trying to get to the point that we chase Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. But me and Dace are both full-time real estate agents, and right now Dace is a sales rep for a company. So we're busy. That's why we're so late to these storms right now.
Canadian this morning.
Yeah,
That's bonkers.
yeah.
I didn't put my seat far enough up today. Like, on the way back from Canadian, I was like, something is just not right. My leg is cramping today. And I finally moved it up, and I was like, oh. I was like, sick feeling. I got my craving, and I'm on in person.
For sure.
They go back.
Oh God, I looked at the road map.
Black.
So I know where I'm going.
Oh.
Good news is these are coming back into the city, so let's chase it back.
Yeah.
And they're addictive.
Okay.
We'll go set up, take some pictures, videos,
That
eat
radio
my sandwich. No, they like to sit there and do nothing, don't move, and then all of a sudden they just keep going real fast. cracking me up. Somebody made some kind of edit on TikTok. And I'm like, I guess the radar glitched out on their phone, whatever. And they were like, anybody else's radar just do this? And it was like showing this crazy thing. Like it looked like it was like not normal, you know. And then all the comments were like, "Is anybody else having really bad headaches in Oklahoma? Anybody else have?" I'm like, shut up. We're in Western Oklahoma. Man, that's in a more enhanced area. So we're heading south towards Leedy, or are we 3.5 miles away from turning
Wait
right?
from turning right.
Okay, so I'll turn right, then we'll go number street. This part of it.
Go north.
Yeah, towards the Shaddocks, because that's got a lot better rotation than it. And it's moving into a more unstable area. And this is hard. It's like, what do you pick, you know? The other one doesn't even have a tornado tag on it. That one does. This is the non-fun side of storm chasing. Is trying to figure out what storm you want to tag on, flying around trying to get there. Oh, that's 55.
Yeah, lead is straight to the right.
Okay. So by the time we get to Leedy, we'll know which one to left or right. Because we'll be the same distance away from each. Hey, chill it out, bro. You guys were saying that we're playing some bangers. This is actually Dace's playlist, so
Thank you. Thank you.
if we were playing mine, you guys would be crying. No, this is depressing. Sit at the phone. We're 2 miles out. This is where I like chasing at. A lot less going on. All that good stuff. Man, Leedy's gonna be perfect once we figure out what we're gonna do.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's literally the same distance from one storm to the other. So it's like if that other one doesn't kick it up, we need to go towards the northern storm because it's got enhanced tornado potential. It's enhanced.
Turn up my Mac.
No, we're not in Colorado. We're moving towards Leedy, Oklahoma. I was about to say, I was like, what the heck is going on in Colorado? But there is some storms up there. We're gonna turn right here pretty soon. You guys are gonna get to see a good view of the storms. And we're going to make a decision once we get to Leedy if we're going to go north or south. Right now, we're going to go north towards my side. And we're going to go to the storm that's currently in Shattuck. There's quite a bit of rotation. That storm looks like it's trying to separate itself. And if it can separate itself, it's going to be in a very favorable environment for large, violent tornadoes. Definitely something to watch further down the line towards like the Elk City area. You guys are eventually going to be getting these storms coming in. Right now, just a hail and wind threat. So right now the show is on south of Shattuck. Okay, Mister. Half a mile.
That's less than half a mile, honey. It's turning right. This is the road I was literally on today. I hate my life.
Hey, no. Do not.
Literally where I came from.
You're up out here?
No, where I came from this morning.
Yes, there was a confirmed tornado up in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Alright, folks. Looks like the storm that is in Shattuck is beginning to tighten on velocity, so we'll see what happens there. We are currently heading to Leedy, and we will see what happens. Can I get one? Just one.
I don't have very many left. Oh, psychopath, you just ate a whole Takis? You don't even lick it off?
Oh, that's gross. I swear, bird better get out of my way.
Did you say it was gross?
Huh?
You made a nasty face.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Okay, we do have a tornado warning now. Currently in Arnett, Oklahoma. We are blasting that way.
Gonna be right under that other side of that rain.
Sorry.
Okay.
That storm looks like it's going due south right now. Very interesting. Storm's going to be buried in there. The hail size is not very big, so we're going to go find this thing.
Why'd that not go off?
Huh?
Why'd that not go off?
May not have gotten a very good signal. I think that's more of the Texas Panhandle. It does say warning, but velocity is beginning to tighten more and more on each scan. Barnett Mesonet site just recorded a 73-mile-an-hour wind gust. Each scan, the velocity couplet is getting a little bit tighter, so definitely, if you guys are in the Arnett area, or you know of anybody in the Arnett area, tell them to definitely get into their safe spot. It is buried in here. You're probably not going to be able to see it, so we need to switch back to, so that is the normal. A little bit of a tight couplet on the one here, Briscoe a little bit. Briscoe.
No.
We barely missed that bird. It was so close. If you guys can share the live, like it, and also follow us, that would help us out tremendously. If anybody is on the Facebook and YouTube one, if you guys have any Facebook groups or anything here in Western Oklahoma, if you guys could share it to those groups, that would help out tremendously. This storm is in northwestern Oklahoma currently, and the tornado warning is warned for due south almost. So if you guys are in the Arnett area or know anybody in that area, definitely tell them to get in their safe spot. Velocity is increasing just northwest of Arnett currently, so definitely take this storm serious.
Apparently, I got like 4 more stores in the Tulsa area starting next week that I was not aware of.
Since every scan velocity is getting a little bit tighter, so definitely take this storm serious. We have red and green mixing right now, so this may be tightening up and trying to produce a tornado next little bit. I can actively see a little bit of the hook that's buried in this brain right now. Again, it's a difficult area because there is not a radar site around that area, so very hard to see. Right. Right. We are currently just outside of Leedy, Oklahoma. We're about 15 miles outside of Leedy, Oklahoma. Leedy, I actually think that you guys need to be really paying attention to this storm. It looks like it's probably going to be moving that way. It is warned due south, but it looks like the storm is taking more of a southeast track. So if you're in the Leedy area, definitely make sure that you are paying attention. Cheyenne, Oklahoma, you guys are pretty good right now. It's just going to be a severe storm coming in from the Texas Panhandle. It's a pretty good ways from Cheyenne. It's currently in Arnett right now. Looks like Edgar O'Neill has reported a wall cloud.
A while ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Getting closer. It's crazy. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's like 9.
I know. I keep thinking it's super late.
Yeah, we still got like 2.5 hours of daylight. That's crazy. Starting to do a little bit of rain.
I finished my whole bag of beans.
Maybe
Didn't
snack.
eat any with my pickle.
Huh?
I didn't even eat any with my pickle.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
If you are driving in from the Texas Panhandle, you're probably going to be getting some hail. That storm's not really moving much. It's got 1.75-inch hail, so that's going to be, I think, golf ball or ping pong ball size hail. So, just a heads up. I think you're the second semi driver we've had on here. I think that's pretty awesome. Glad that we can help you guys out a little bit. Now you guys probably see the worst of the worst with these storms.
I'm finding pretty crazy over there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Guess what somebody posted today? A video collage telling everybody that they're pregnant.
What?
Right there.
Someone posted a video collage of them saying they're pregnant.
Somebody specific.
Oh.
Of them telling their family.
Uh, that's good, Jace. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to stay on top of that. You guys get blown over easy, so.
So it just hits different now.
It's what?
It just hits different now.
Yeah.
The movie.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can check out the SPC. You just type that in, it'll pull it up, and you can see like where the risks are the highest and everything. And I really recommend the Weather Front app too if you want to like watch radar, or you can just watch us. We'll keep you updated. Oh gosh, that is bad that you're in. Well, stay safe out there. Like, there is 70-mile-per-hour winds embedded in that storm, so
I
definitely.
almost hit something today.
Really?
We couldn't tell if it was like a gecko, a very large one,
Oh dang.
or like a mole or something.
Uh,
It ran and stopped right in between my car and the tires. And I didn't hit it.
oh dang, it's crazy. I saw a video of this person. It was like me taking my dragon to the beach, and he's like got this toad, and he puts it in the back of the car, and they get to the beach, and he opens the toad, and it's a freaking what is it? A Gillian monster or whatever, the giant lizard looking thing. And he's just like running in the sand. It's hilarious.
Feel like it's gonna join. Just cause it's bad.
No, I don't think so. Now I'm back to looking at the storm that's in Texas, in the Allison area.
Yeah.
Definitely has rotation on it. This is a messy, messy setup, and so, I don't see. I've got another report in. It was about 30 minutes ago, and everything rotating fall cloud. But we do have mixing in our net. There's not much mixing now in the Allison area. It seems like they're going to replace that tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. Yeah.
Right there. Allison.
Okay, a signal here. I'm not sure what that alert is.
Satan.
Yeah. Looks like they're warning that whole entire line with a severe thunderstorm warning and tornado possible tag. So we're probably going to set up in Leedy and go from there.
You're gonna make
Probably not going to go north or south at all. We're just going to kind of chill in Leedy and kind of see what exactly this line is going to do. It's kind of lining out now.
Sony, please. Ew.
Future references, I guess you'd say. Definitely need to keep an eye on this if you're in the Elk City area over to Weatherford. Definitely need to keep an eye on this line. So we'll look out the window, please.
Please stop my mouth.
Yeah. Another storm too down in the Pampa area that just exploded on radar.
Oh.
We do have cells going up in southwestern Kansas now.
You want another one before I get to the tree? Cannot believe I'm doing that.
Jace, they are moving more southeast, but more east than south. Like east, south, I guess.
He's selling.
East, south. Beatboxing. Yeah. Still going to Lady. We were just outside of Lady, Oklahoma. These storms won't be in the Oklahoma City, Del City area until probably closer to like the 10 o'clock time frame. A little storm that popped up that's down in southwestern Kansas. Reed's out there. He's in he's in Meade, or he was in Meade, Kansas. Maybe even all this now. That's hard. You can't like Canadian Texas. Pretty much everything is out of Canadian Texas for the most part. They're barely in the polygon still. But it's hard because it's like you can't just keep driving around today, you know, pick one.
Yeah.
I'm sure where Spearman is. You look up for Spearman, Texas.
Up on maps.
Oh, gotcha. I see Spearman now. Yeah, you should be good if you're going to Spearman. Are you going to Spearman from Cheyenne or Spearman to Cheyenne? Yeah, I mean it may be out of the way by the time you get there, but I don't know. The storms have not moved very much. Yeah, I mean that I can't. There's nothing we can do. I'm fully committed to this line now.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do there. I'm gonna show them increasing in significance. So, oh shoot! Wow, wow. Still a tornado warning on the Barnett storm. That's gonna expire. There's no not much rotation there. Little band of rain coming in. I think once this system, once these storms, once they, I have to chase it. I assume it's green lines. Can't tell.
Did you put your open house sign out today?
No, I'm gonna put it up tomorrow. I can't tell. Oh, that's a fire truck.
Why is it green?
I don't know. I don't have to. Can't tell. We're coming up on Leedy, Oklahoma right now. We're gonna stay with this line. I think the line's really starting to move. A little bit of light rain gonna be going into. So I might go past Leedy a little bit. Feel like, yeah. So we can actually, we'll just park right up there. There you go, stop sign. Cross with the lights.
Lost the tornado warning.
Yeah, I saw dang, it's picking them up. Or no, never mind. That was game warden.
Where are we going?
Just right up here. Trying to just stay with the line. There's no point trying to make it up to Vice Eye in that area. You're just gonna get buried in all that rain.
Yeah.
Get up on one of these hills.
back in soon.
Oh yeah, we do.
Sorry,
Sound may change a little bit.
lost music.
Sound may change a little bit. We're gonna plug my phone back in, so it's probably gonna connect to the park. Be a driveway somewhere up here.
I can see that. Stay right. Everywhere steering right. Right, stay very right.
Still pretty good rotation around the Arnett area, just east of Arnett. Oh, that's a good spot. Be off that way. So yeah, we should be looking at that lowering, and you guys can see there's a lowering right there in front of us. A little bit of scud kind of floating around, if you can see.
I wanted to let Bubby out.
Oh, not bad. There we go. Yeah, you guys can't see it super good.
Can't believe I just ate a whole bag of. Oh, tornado warned the one in Allison.
Oh, okay.
I told you.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
Let's go south then.
Let's go.
See if we can get this real quick. Whoa. No. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right, we're gonna dip south now. We're just outside of
Like
Lee.
Elk City.
To what?
Like Elk City.
Yeah, towards Elk City.
Yeah. Now we don't have music.
Oh yeah, I need to put my phone in. All right, we're heading towards Elk City now. Again, if you guys know of anybody,
Look at the town. Oh, it's lightning. Pretty gay. Pretty cool.
to share for all my homies and oh, my neck is cramping. What? It's bad. Sammy, I'm not sure what you just did. Somebody on the chat just says a bunch of yellow popcorn.
It says popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smiles. Maybe she put emojis that are the popcorn at the bowl with a smile on it, like you're sitting and watching. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
you need the maps, baby.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Do you know which way you're going?
Oh yeah, we're totally in the TIV too. No. We're in a Fort Bronco. What'd you say?
You know where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, don't get stuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, this is a bad spot.
Ouch. Yeah, I bet you that's supposed to be the popcorn bowl and a smile emoji.
Yeah.
Oh dang, same farmer on that side and this side.
Same farmer.
Yep. Can't
Really?
tell because the gate's the same. Whoa!
Time to get going. Oh, there's so many screens in front of me. It's so overwhelming.
Have to fade. I can help you on maps.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Not having my hands free first me. Am I turning right up here, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Right on the highway?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Figured.
That's what I thought. So it turned around right now. I like up shitty.
Oh,
I feel like it's whole city behind us. No, I in front of her. Okay, I get I don't know. I'm confused.
that's funny.
Oh my hey, stop sign right here.
I know.
I don't know if anyone heard that. Not probably.
It's neon sign.
Strap.
Yeah, let's see. Oh gosh, the lights from that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, someone.
There's no reports on that Alice one.
What do you mean?
Like nobody's reported anything.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's been reporting much of anything.
There's no chasers on that.
Well, there's about to be.
They're all
Wow, that is very significant rotation.
they're all up there in Arnett. That's no natural gas.
Yeah, me too. I was like, what's that stuff? Just push it.
Literally always. As soon as it starts raining,
Yeah.
it finally
It's
chills
like,
out.
oh. It's really long
I
area of
makes
rotation.
it look like it's like but I think it's
Push it
right.
out a little bit. I think it's just trash. Go. Where are you shooting from? Southwestern Oklahoma.
Oh, it's all the way up there.
Oh, do the one. Do the KDM parachute there. Probably feel a little better. Let me see here. Quick. It don't look like there's anything. It's a little ball right there, though. Yeah. Yeah, somebody did call 811. I was like, what? I'm not thinking. There's a bowling ball of a freaking couplet right now.
It's actually scared me.
Did you, whenever you shared the live on Facebook, did you share the link to it?
Yeah.
Oh, share the live itself in there. Just go to the live real quick. You just, like, click share. No, don't go to the, yeah, click group. Group. And then you can share it to the groups. You just, I don't know if I don't know if I shared it. I shared it to all the like Oak City groups and stuff. I got two people on the group. Oh dang!
Oh, dang, no. Where's that at?
Up in the by-side area. It's not much there. It's just the radar that goes at. Just gonna be playing catch up, trying to figure out which one you want. Just gonna stand. We are. Yeah, I think we're into. He's got his hazards on him. He can him with that all that stuff. We are heading towards. Right now, we're heading south right now, right?
Headed straight for Elk City.
Yeah, we're heading straight toward Elk City. We're coming up on about Hammond right now, probably.
Yeah.
Man, that's really bright. Their devices here, people. This storm just looks like the most significant to me, anyways. Good. That storm that's in northwestern Kansas is going northeast. So it's moving away from the good, unstable air. You gotta think, we had a system that moved through like the Enid area and stuff later in the afternoon. And so we got really unstable air all through western Oklahoma. Another situation that the rotation is buried in this storm, so not going to be able to see it very yet, but we're gonna see what we can do. Moving into the north sides of Sweetwater right now. Honestly, think compared to what it was, I think that they probably will extend that tornado warning into Oklahoma. Just have to see. We're in Hammond, Oklahoma.
Shane Hilton.
He is with KOCO.
It's down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe Tucker chases with him, and he also chases with the Tim. You check CCs on that. I don't think it's pretty brown. Currently north of Hammond, Oklahoma. I don't know if I already answered that. No, we do not come to Colorado at the moment. We try to cover Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas.
No.
We're also full-time real estate agents, so we do have full-time jobs. We're busy, but we try to cover as much as we can. Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. So,
Not on the ground.
okay. Lawson's definitely getting pretty tight. The storm looks like it's trying to like separate itself. I mean, it's getting good air. It's 2.73 years. Look how that velocity just went away on those northern storms. That's the thing is those northern storms are killing themselves because they're moving through their own air that they've already, stabilized. I don't want to jump the gun or anything, but I'm really starting to think that we're probably not going to have any storms in northern Oklahoma. I think this is going to be a western Oklahoma ordeal. Excuse me. It's fine.
Figure probably shouldn't say that one out loud.
Yeah, probably. Definitely starting to rotate tighter. It is a tighter couplet coming in. Get pretty close to it. We're still a good little ways away, but we're coming up on
Laughing at.
we're still really far. I keep thinking, well, it's moving, it's not moving. Just sitting there. We are in Hammond, Oklahoma, just north of Hammond. Thank you. My navigator's the one that has those answers.
Yeah, you're right. So Chloe has Snapchat instead. I just ate a whole bag of Takis, Sour Patch watermelons, and I have a pickle waiting for me in my lunchbox. Can you tell I'm pregnant?
I have a pickle.
A big pickle.
Alright.
It's just funny because I feel like that's the most stereotypical, like, pregnancy thing.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how happy those talkies made me.
If you guys can like and share the live and give us a follow, that would help us out tremendously. You can
Okay.
follow us on all platforms too under Storm Chasers Jeff and Nace. A big, huge thank you to our amazing sponsors, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Branded M Inspection Services, Take Cover Shelter Covers, and AccuRite Weather Stations. We appreciate all of them. We would not be able to do what we're doing without them. If you guys want to help our mission, you can go to is it Buy Me a Coffee? Yeah. Buymeacoffee.com/Stormchasers Jeff and Nace. There you can buy us a coffee or donate whatever amount that you want to keep us rolling.
To help fund the crazy pregnancy grant.
Yes. Help fund the yeah. I'm struggling with words. I can own installment perhaps.
I showed Jane through the Broadway house today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like this is where I used to live.
Yeah, we went to the duplex. Had to go to the post office.
It's hilarious. It's my brother. He's like, I'm gonna bag me a nighter. What's up, Vicei? We almost came to you guys, but we decided to bail out. Looks like you guys do have some pretty significant rotation, but currently going towards the tornado warning in Allison, Texas. We could figure out which way we want to go. Yeah, we'll just stay with the line and chase it into Oklahoma City.
Yep.
I need to get gas pretty soon. I'm already trained to half the tank.
I need to buy 2 tanks of gas today.
It's crazy. Ready to chill out. Jeez. It's bad. It makes me want to get a different car to chase. It's like this is brutal, you know. They should name the website buymegas.com, not buy me a coffee. It's making me
My pickle?
yeah, it's bad. Just can't imagine eating that.
A pickle?
I mean, yes, I can imagine eating. Right now, the most significant storm is going to be near Wheeler, Texas. It does have a tornado warning on it. And then the storm that's off to that storm's west. Those are the 2 most significant storms right now. There is rotation in the Vicei area, just southwest of Vicei. But that storm does not look all that impressive to me on radars. We are heading south right now. It looks like that southernmost storm is trying to separate itself from those other storms. So we'll see what happens. Shoot. He's like, oh, stop, Stein. What stops? We are in Hammond, Oklahoma. Heading towards Elk City. We're about 15 miles from Elk City. Rotation is still very significant on radar. They still haven't updated the tornado warning polygon because this storm is literally not moving. It is right at the Oklahoma state line right now.
Doing pickle reading?
Yep, why? Really, what is that? He's about to go on to work. So I gotta give a trip. Yeah, I'm really glad that storm calmed down the other night because I kind of was like, it was coming in so fast, like from El Reno. And I was like, oh, I got enough time to. Uh, yeah, Sammy, I keep forgetting we need to get gas apps, like all of the ones there is, like the Upside, all that kind of stuff.
I have Fuel Forward.
Yeah.
The Upside one, I used to have it, but it was only ethanol. But you put ethanol in this, so it's fine. But the Fuel Forward's the only one I have.
I ain't got nothing for that bougie 100% gas stuff.
I've been putting ethanol in my car sometimes because it's so expensive.
Yeah. As long as you're running it out of it, it's fine. It's just if it just sits there. But yeah, the other night, whenever I went out just chasing, I was like, once I had gotten to like right at the exit that you take 44 to go south towards Newcastle, I was like, I'm in a bad spot. It's like, this sucks. And because I was already getting blasted by the winds, and I was like, I can't go the speed limit when I'm getting blasted like that. And that's why I ended up stopping, because I was like, I'm going to be fighting the wind this whole time. I was looking at the radar, and it had decreased because it was 80-mile-per-hour winds, and then it decreased, and I was like, I'm gonna sit right here and cut through it so that I'm not getting hit with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Since that'll throw power lines, all sorts of stuff on you.
Yeah.
Storm has moved a little bit. It's almost into Oklahoma now. Really feel like these storms are probably going to continue with the same intensity or go down in intensity a little bit. And then once the sun sets, probably going to have an uptick in the low level winds, which is going to cause these storms to really begin to rotate, wrap up.
See the lightning.
Yeah, there's the rain-free base right there. So we do have a pretty good look at this storm, so we're going to continue heading this way, and then we're going to be able to turn and give you guys a pretty good view.
I'm ready to finish my pickles so I can make pickle pops.
Yeah.
Anybody else ever eat pickle pops? The best things ever.
Has anybody tried the pickle with the Takis inside of it? And
I was supposed to do that.
wrapped up in a Tootsie Roll, or no?
No, a Tootsie Roll, you psychopath. It's a Chick-fil-A pickle. You buy it on TikTok. You wrap it in fruit roll up.
Buy it on TikTok.
You buy it on TikTok.
I would trust food.
You buy the kit on TikTok shop.
Seriously.
And it comes with whatever the little like sour straw things are, and tahini and chamoy, and then you wrap it in a fruit roll up. I mean, I just really want the Taki pickle. That's what I was supposed to do, but I didn't save my Takis. Just saved it.
It's funny.
Did you tell Cadence happy birthday?
Huh?
Did you tell Cadence happy birthday?
I did not.
Oh, you're such an awful friend.
Okay. I always do. I'll text her later.
Yeah, you always text Cadence.
She. And Tom, can't believe we're in our city.
Yeah?
Like, not on my bingo card at all to be in Elk City today. I was thinking Wichita, Kansas. Can you imagine if we went up to Eden? I would have been pissed. I was looking at all the stuff, and I was just like, oh, it's getting pretty good out this way. A pretty significant rotation in the Sweetwater area. I really think that they need to extend that tornado warning. Very prevalent inflow notch into the storm. So I definitely feel like they need to extend that warning into Oklahoma now. That's probably going to be extended.
After Elk City.
Probably head right towards this thing.
Like Eric?
Yeah. Or no. I wanna go Highway 4. Or what is that? Highway 6? Highway 6 out of Elk City. This right here.
Yeah.
Play that highway. Because I-40 dips. I want to get right in front of this thing.
So just let you do your own thing.
Yep. I think there's a Love's at the end of this road. And if there is, I'm going to get gas before it's crazy. Let me see, what does it look like maps-wise? Are we getting close to
We are 7.5 miles from turning right
Okay,
into Elm City.
okay, so. Oh, she's low. This storm's very low. Be really surprised. It's about to outrun the tornado warning. The storm is really, really surprised if they don't rewarn this. Definitely got a rain-free base on it. I can't even see the bottom of the base due to the hills. There's definitely a rain-free base with wall cloud right now. Looking at, get you guys a good view here in just a second. This actually is setting up perfect. As the closer we get to sunset, the better we're going to see the storms and the underneath sides of them with the light shining on them. Think of it like a flashlight underneath the car. We're getting it, Corey. We're gonna go bag this sucker if it produces. I don't know. It's kind of got an arm hanging down on the backside of it. I don't know if that's just another storm popping up or if it's really starting to organize. We'll have to see what happens. All right. Hoping there's a Love's at the end of this road. We're going to gas up and we're going to get after it. Rotation has broadened a little bit, which is very good news, especially for the town of Sweetwater. Rotation couplet is still just northwest of Sweetwater, Oklahoma, currently. Is that Sweetwater, Oklahoma? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, first town once you get into Oklahoma. This is the second time this storm has tried to produce a tornado, so we're gonna get on this sucker and see what it does. Oh, it looks like the storm that's behind this one is starting to rotate too.
There is a Lowe's right at the end of this road.
That's sweet. I thought that's where we're at. Can you route it to Sweetwater and see, make sure it takes us on Highway 6? So we're gonna have to go through downtown accidentally. Oh, I see it! Love's in the distance. There we go. We're reconnected now. We are back.
Do you hear me?
Which side?
It'll take you down 6.
Okay. Sweet. 40.
Oh, my butt hurts. I already been sitting in the car for 8 hours today.
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
Very large wall cloud. It might have a funnel.
It's too far away to tell.
Look at that side coming out of it right there to the left. Probably gonna play games, go back up and down, up and down. I just know my southern storm's probably gonna be dust until it starts blowing out. Get going.
It's like much here now.
What's up?
Especially at what point you can see me, but hey, no, tell
It's pretty delayed on
no, it's meaning like what level?
uh
I said we could take them, and then mom said I could take them. Zach said rock, paper, scissors, it.
it's funny. They're probably gonna let this tornado warning
Would it
expire.
be okay if I let him out for just a minute?
Yeah, just hurry.
Okay, because I feel like we need to pee at least.
Yeah. Pretty early. Like a sorry, right?
What?
Trying to figure out where the post.
Oh.
Just push that shit.
Alright, we get it.
We could have made that. I still can.
Okay, that was a bit aggressive.
Well, there's a dip there.
I had plenty of time. Oh my gosh.
Probably gonna lose you guys for a second. We're gonna have to get in
We
here.
need that side.
Yeah. We might not be able to. We may not lose you guys because I'm gonna back into one of these pumps.
Brown.
Very crowded at this Loves. Kansas. Kansas. Okay.
Just come get us when you're done.
Okay. You're just gonna use a short leash, right?
Huh?
Are you using a short leash? Oh.
Oh, I'm afraid my trees.
I did not see that pothole there.
Wait. Dingbat almost ran out of the freaking main road.
Gosh,
Wrong.
stupid dog.
You went pee.
Good. I will just kind of
They let it.
take a look. Yeah, they let the tornado warning expire, replaced it with a severe thunderstorm warning, and then they they've warned the other one almost all the way to Weatherford now. Yeah, bro. Can you stop? I don't
Oh, he's trying to talk to you.
know.
Gosh.
My bad, I thought I was in your way.
We gotta get a tornado tonight.
No, I don't think so. They just let it expire. It wasn't Sweetwater, so I'm just gonna stay with it and see what happens.
Work for a station or anything?
No, we're just independent. We stream on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty cool though.
yeah, it's fun.
I'll bet. Have you seen some big ones?
Not really. We've only been chasing about 3 years, but our first one was the Arnett tornado. I think it was like a year and a half ago or something.
Pretty close to it.
Yeah, we were pretty close. We're probably about a mile away from it. So
I could go on
for it.
you guys go towards
Yeah, it's fun. See ya.
It's like,
I was like, he's about to hit me.
where are we going?
Still towards like Sweetwater area. I guess I have to go out this way. I don't know what's going. I gotta squeeze. Probably gonna lose you guys just for a second. Gotta squeeze through here. Go around this guy.
Are you okay with going to Zach and George's church Sunday night? They're doing fireworks.
Yep, sounds good. Yes, we are in Oklahoma. Yeah, I was like,
Why you were registering that?
cause I was thinking that he was like needing to get through, and I was like, what is he doing? Got to turn right here.
Yeah.
And then I guess have to
Doing
turn
that
right.
like on the stop sign.
Okay, I think it's straight.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It looks like the storm's dying out. And then turn right here at the light.
Yeah.
Okay. It's good.
Look at this.
Alright. We are in Elk City, Oklahoma. Storms are really kind of starting to calm down quite a bit. Still have the slightest bit of a rain-free base off to our southwest. It's very, very small.
Now all the dang chasers are on in Sweetwater.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking maybe we just came in from that highway, 34. So go Highway 6 south. That's kind of what I'm thinking. To 152.
Dude, I don't.
So route me, because I feel like this is starting to come in pretty quick. Route me to Granite. Route me to Granite. I'm not going to Granite. I just need to know where the highways are. Maybe cutting out a little bit. I apologize if so. Starling's kind of in and out right now. Leave.
Sure. Like that's gonna get us way too far out of the way.
I just need to go south because I'm looking straight at the precipitation right here. Okay, so we just need to go south. I got me a spook thing.
Well, turn left.
Is it turn left in a mile? Here. Okay. Storm's starting to really crash in, so maybe starting to get outflowed. I don't know. More storms going up. Still nothing northern of going.
Yeah.
Starbucks in like the Sweetwater area. I don't understand what happens. Struggling. So struggling in the hillsides.
Hey, can you please back? Good, please. Look out the window.
We're in Elk City, Oklahoma right now. Please don't. God, waited until like right when I got up on them, I started to come. I need to count first.
Not this light, but the next winter.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding. It's this one.
Oh, good.
Oh, why it keeps doing that to me? Wait,
Really?
there, huh? Wait. Been like downtown Elk City on time.
Yeah, it's crazy. The place I interviewed, real estate wise, is right back there.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure it's on the box. So it's 35 through years. 23 or 23. Yeah, it's 30.
How far down are you want to go on this highway?
Pretty far. I think. I ought to get going on 40, honestly, until something gets possibly tornado warned. I don't know. I just know that this is crashing down. I mean, look at that big polygon, which is tiny hail, like pea size. It's not even severe hail. It's severe because of the winds. Well, that one picked back up. Yeah, we'll stay with this one. Look at the velocity couple that just got. Yeah, we'll stay with it.
Hmm.
We'll go down to 152, and that way we can cut over, and it'll go all the way into Oklahoma City if we need to. 152, or it goes to Binger, I think.
Just change the picture to just me. Like, that's my back screen, too. It was both of us. Okay, so you getting storms tonight? These are gonna come up, right?
Yeah, I don't know how bad it'll be, but the storm is a little bit of a couplet right there. Watch this.
Mom said she's making your cake.
Okay. Man, that's crazy. Next Wednesday's my birthday. Y'all, next Wednesday is my birthday. It's crazy. We're watching a couplet. Oh, that's green. We're watching a couplet that is just south of Sweetwater, Oklahoma. That little storm is successfully pulling itself away from the others. So definitely need to watch this storm. It's going to be getting warm, moist air and unstable air.
Stinks. I need the bath.
You do?
He does.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should be going that far.
It's all moving
Look
southeast.
at the direction it's going.
Look at where this is warmed. This is going to be crashing down here. And we're like, put the thing where we're at. The rotation is down here, moving here.
That's way far down here.
No, I'm not going to Granite. I'm going to 152.
I don't know where 152 is.
That highway that runs out of Sayre right there. I just needed it routed to Granite so I know where I'm going. It's got a little hanging down right there. It's definitely got a couplet on it. What does it look like on your velocity?
Sit your butt down.
Shut it. Okay, it's not crazy, but it's there. Going down to that highway 152. That way I can, once it starts crashing, I can go east.
So this, I don't know if you saw that today or not.
Uh,
I was looking for this little baby kitten.
uh,
This is the very first comment I see. And I was like, excuse me? But she said I found someone that's interested.
oh, that's funny.
But like, I see. Don't do that. Wade's not even live.
That's crazy. He's probably up in Kansas. Still. So it's such a weird day. I mean, it's. I wonder if they're going to tornado one that again. I don't know. It's looking pretty crazy. Still got some pretty decent hail in it. Do have a rain-free base. It is pretty small. Nothing too crazy. I'm looking for a wall plan on the. For his, a little bit of a volatile wall stone. Get you guys a good view here pretty soon once we get to Highway 152.
They extended the severe warning down into Sayre.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sayre, Eric.
Okay. Man, I don't. That's starting to really get after it. It's a mean little couple right there. 60 cuts. At 152. Yeah, we have a pretty good lowering right now. It's not huge, but it's there. There is little pieces of it coming down.
You know where you're going, right?
Yeah. And the good news is we're on this most southern part, so if we wanted to bail out, we just have to go a little further south, let it pass through. But it's I guess right now, since it's so freaking slow, I'm gonna turn right on 152 and just play 152 back and forth.
Okay.
It looks like it's starting to recycle again because it's developing that hail core, tucking it back in there. So we'll see what it can do. It's a hybrid of that. Yeah.
Tired.
Is this right here by Brandon?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. Super tired.
Yeah.
Getting pretty close to them. A couple miles. In. They're just south of Elk City, Oklahoma. About to turn right and start heading towards Sarah, Oklahoma. Stuff a whole other half of my sandwich. And it's tremendous. It's good. If you guys can like and share the live, that would help us out tremendously. If you can also give us a follow, that is the best way to help us. You can also go to buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers Jeff and Dace, and you could buy us a coffee or support our mission. We are chasing in a Ford Bronco. Pronounced lowering. It's a very small lowering, but it's very pronounced. Pretty large rain-free base. Uh, Looks like there's going to be another storm impacting it pretty soon. If it isn't already, I kind of see the rain from that. So see what this storm can do. It does have another storm kind of on the backside of it coming in. I just passed by it. I think I might have passed by it. Can you look that up for me? I passed by it. Just zoom in on this part.
Yeah,
Okay, it was that one back there. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. Getting turned back around. Looking. She's a big one. The mothership is arriving.
the storm in El Reno uprooted a 25-year-old cottonwood.
Dang, that's crazy.
I'm not ready to backhand this dog today.
He's just so out of breath. He's been exercising.
Either roll your window up or roll
Yeah.
down.
Ooh, big time cloudy ground lightning.
Roll yours down as the ambulance.
Gonna wait for these power lines a little bit. Set up. Watch this come in. We were just south of Elk City, Oklahoma. We are heading towards Sarah, Oklahoma. We are looking at the storm that is currently just south of Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Lots of lightning with the storm. Just curves a little bit. Get out of that curve and take a look. It looks like it's struggling with its rain-free base. Doesn't have much. Big time lightning. Go ahead and hit that record button so we can get some good content. Yeah, Lady got some pretty significant winds, it looks like. Looks like probably upwards of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Should be able to get a good view once we get past this curve up here. You guys are already seeing it pretty good. Oh, sneeze. Let's see if we can get a spot at the top of this hill. We are right on the border of the tornado warning. I mean, tornado watch, excuse me. We have a tornado watch in place, uh, just to our north. We're currently in a severe thunderstorm watch.
It's foster to be adopted. It's a broken leg.
Oh, sad.
Adopt a kid with a broken leg.
Bartlesville looks like you guys aren't getting very much. Surprisingly, I thought they were gonna. Thought you guys were gonna get quite a bit. Try to see if there's any good pullover spots. There's something here. Okay.
Where you can see the storms.
Yeah. On the left. Wow, that was close.
That dang laugh.
It's my like cry laugh.
It's your fake laugh. It's annoying.
Should be a cattle gate up here, right here, that you can I can back into. The storm does not have much of a rain-free base anymore. It's very hard to see right now, so the rotation is definitely bottled up in there currently.
It will.
Yeah. It's reindeer yet.
Trying. What's I hit it? See the cows, Mama?
Sweet. Got you guys a pretty good view right now. Just a little bit this way. Some lighting shots, structure pictures.
My phone's right there.
I don't know.
John Perdang.
Oh, maybe I need to push go. No, I don't all the way extend pieces of work on. You need to pee, Bobo. Something about Oklahoma this year, y'all.
Huh?
They said something about Oklahoma this year.
Okay.
I said what something about Oklahoma this year is just like go back for see if I can get some good pictures of the cows. Uh,
Alright, load up. Yep.
We got a cow picture with lightning. Let's go. Hopefully we can make that turn out and look good. That was awesome. Ooh, I got a destructive storm now. 80-mile-per-hour winds. We're gonna be needing to leave pretty soon. Uh,
Hey, I hadn't taken you off yet, Sony.
what did you say?
Will you unflip this leash?
Yeah. Here. Okay, that's input.
He jumped up before I could get it unflipped.
What'd you say?
So he jumped up before.
Ow. No, I don't think Reed's anywhere near us. I think he's up in Kansas, as far as I know. Interested to see what this storm's gonna do. It's kind of separating itself from the line that's gonna be moving through like Thomas, Weatherford. We'll see. You're going to be
That one
heading
wheeler.
east. We're in Elk City right now. What'd you say?
That one in Wheeler has its own severe warning on it.
Yeah, the destructive.
Mhm.
It's got 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh.
We're gonna go a little bit further east. That way we
Anybody
can.
see that cow look at me? I got to pet one. It's always my goal, but Rudy scares them. Bye.
Here's the wind. And we're gonna go ahead and get back out in front of this a little ways. That way we can keep an eye on it because it is crashing down right now. Custer City, I think you guys are just going to get some wind and hail. I'm not sure if it's considerable damage. You guys might be getting it right now, honestly. Oh, you guys are about to get it. It's going to be very small hail and like 70-mile-per-hour winds. But there's a storm that's in the Texas Panhandle that does have 80-mile-per-hour winds. We'll see what happens with that one. But not really any kind of crazy rotation that I'm seeing, anyways. So we're just gonna keep heading east, and then eventually call it a day. If we stay in the sweet spot, might be able to like stay in the dry slot, right there. Right when I felt that rain cooled air, I was like, okay, we need to go. Smack it. Somebody reported a 1-inch hail storm right over Eric. Too crazy. It's like these storms are hitting the Oklahoma line and just dying it.
Where the heck is Sickles, Oklahoma?
Sickles.
Yeah.
Oh, Sammy said they got booby clouds in Cordell.
Sickles is all the way out by Eakley. These people lost their dog, said he fell off my husband's truck somewhere between Weatherford and Sickles. You don't know at what point your dog fell
Get out
off.
of here. Get out of here. Don't do it. Oh, golly. Freaking. Say that again. Sorry.
No,
There's a deer. Oh,
very,
look at
like, all of us. Like, I said, how do you not know that your dog fell off your truck bed?
well, that's fine.
Don't put it on your truck bed if it's gonna fall off.
Yeah.
They don't know where it is between Weatherford and almost Eakley.
It's probably not alive.
So I believe either.
That's sad. Farm
In your truck bed.
Yeah.
So it's between Weatherford and Sickles. It's crazy behavior.
Yeah. Sammy, we're heading towards you. We're going to be going through Cordell. Big time lightning all across the sky. That was awesome.
Tony,
Jace, we are heading towards Dill City. We're just south of Elk City. A lot of cities out here. I really doubt that Reed Timmer almost died because of his computer freezing. He's been doing this for like 20 years. Yeah, Sammy, I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that dog around Weatherford not too long ago.
yeah, that dog's crazy.
You should be good. You're just gonna have light to moderate rain if you're coming in from the west sides of Cheyenne. You should be good. Everything's gonna be south of Cheyenne, so should be good. We got some wind reports. We got some trees down in, or tree limbs. Excuse me. Sorry, not trees. Tree limbs down just north of Falls in Butler, Oklahoma. Sorry, just. Does look like the storm that we are currently on is beginning to intensify a little bit. So definitely something to watch. Elk City will probably get missed by this storm. It looks like it's probably making.
It's like right on Elk City right now.
Yeah, I mean.
No, that's Eric. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say it looks like it's probably gonna go a little bit south of Elk City. You guys might get a little bit of rain and wind. But the worst part of it's gonna be right over in Oklahoma right now. Yeah, you couldn't have asked for better timing, Jace. That's awesome. I'm glad you're safe. But that was a little nerve-wracking, especially being empty. I can get naked. Start. Good. That's right.
Sorry.
It is currently 8:31 where we are at, which is crazy because I don't understand how it's already 8:30. It's wild.
So tired.
Yeah, kind of tired too. You go ahead and stop that recording. Just do this. Well, looking pretty good. Nothing too crazy. A little bit of rotation over Eric, which is probably due to the hail core, but other than that, just some hail and winds. The storm that was in the Texas Panhandle that was pretty significant has been downgraded. So we are looking pretty good right now. We're going to keep busting in the east and stay with the stuff. Sarah, you guys are going to get probably the most significant storm in the state right now, and it does have 70-mile-per-hour winds, an inch and a half hail, and it does have some rotation with this. I cannot get over the fact that nothing happened in northern Oklahoma. Like, wild. Actually, all of this is moving towards Mustang, Oklahoma. Nine people on Facebook and YouTube. What's going on, everybody? Must we've had all day. That's pushing me. Custer City, you guys are going to get small hail and about 70-mile-per-hour winds. Batten down the hatches, tie down the trampolines. I'm just going to stay on this until the city recomes. Unless
Till the city?
yeah, unless it just dies out, and then I'll get back on I-40.
What city?
This goes all the way through to Tuttle, and like through Newcastle and all that. Or it goes through to Minco, then you got to go right, left.
Are we not going to stop and watch the storm at some point?
Well, yeah. I thought you meant like what's the plan?
Yeah, when are we going to watch the storm?
I don't know. One of these roads I can pull over in here. It's pretty far out in front of me. Misty, we are coming up on. We're in between Dill City and Elk City on 152. Still right here, but backside of it. We're going. Um, You see, there are storms in Texas right now, but the only severe thunderstorm warning is in uh, Amarillo area, and they're barely severe. Is it a gate open? Yeah, house driveway. Yeah, too far.
Go back to that drive. It's just a field.
Okay.
Not a deal.
Should reverse. Back to it. Yes, we are storm chasing. We are going back to a driveway. Yes, all of these storms do have hail in them. Yeah, Sammy, there's a lot of lightning that's striking out in front of this storm. Cows are like, are you feeding it? Light? It was lightning. That's the house. Yeah, goes to. There it is. Oh, it does go to the field. I thought it went to their new driveway.
Which direction or like which town were we headed for?
We're heading towards Dill City. Beautiful. Look at that. A little bowl right there. That is crazy looking.
Dude.
That's crazy looking. See if I can.
Look at that.
I'm gonna take pictures. He's in here. Oh, we got 12 people in the live. What's going on, everybody? This is currently just to the west sides of
It's already
Dill
about
City.
to start.
Okay. That'd be quick. Can you hand me your phone? Sorry, I got it. Trade you.
Where am I supposed to put this?
Just down there where it was, in between them. Oh.
Sit down.
To power line, which is. Yes, this will be going through Cordell. It's going to go a little bit. I think it's probably going to go a little bit south of Cordell.
Is that over there? Like rotation?
Yeah, that little rain-free base right there.
We turned it to.
It looks pretty good right there. Yeah.
Yeah, see that.
Focus a little better. It's pretty bright behind the storm right now, but there's a decent little lowering off of this wall cloud we're looking at. The cows are like, oh yeah, of course. Pikachu. Think maybe Pikachu's having a fit.
Oh, sure, that's good.
Who's Pikachu? See,
Assuming it would be an animal.
this is getting pretty low right now.
Far away from it.
Yeah.
I see my phone.
This might be
I wish we could get over there.
yeah, like further south,
I don't know, over there.
like where that's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go south on Highway 6 up there towards Sentinel.
I don't know where Sentinel is.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, towards Sentinel. I think that'd be just route it.
100%.
Just route it to Sentinel. You'll see. This might be, it's kind of got a little bit of a hook on it right there. I need to push it a little bit, see if we can get out there. I think so.
No. Sentinel's too far, I feel like. It's like
It's moving south though.
it's like it's moving this way.
It's moving. This is moving like towards Mangum.
Yeah, exactly. So Sentinel, you're just gonna get stuck in the rain again. We need to get over here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so go south of all of
So
this.
we need to go to like Granite.
Okay.
No, this is too quick.
I remember the 16
No,
hours.
I feel like every time I give you a suggestion, you go.
Well, you have to look at where the rain is too, because the velocity's not where the rain is. But yeah, I do agree that we need to go pretty far south on 6.
You're in the wrong direction.
Okay.
To get to Granite?
I'm going up here to Highway 6. Or was that back there? Just route me to Granite.
I am saying to go the other direction.
Okay, sweet.
Go look again. Make sure that's what you're running.
Yeah,
Make sure it's Highway 6.
yeah.
That's gonna take you.
We might go this way and down.
So you're not up in the rain?
Yeah. We'll do that. I didn't realize that
That's why
it was behind me. I didn't realize Granite was behind me.
can turn right just in a little bit.
I think it's probably just gonna be a county road.
All of it's just gonna take you right back down this direction. So just do whatever I don't need.
Just go Highway 44. Just keep that up and zoom in so I can see.
So Sentinel.
Okay. Yeah.
You just said Sentinel's too far.
It's just because it's going southeast. So if we were to backtrack, we'd be driving right into it. And it's got a 2-inch hail now. Okay, we are currently heading towards Sentinel, Oklahoma now. Pretty decent little velocity couplet on this. It's going to be moving towards the Willow area. We're just southwest of Burns Flat, Oklahoma right now. Thank you. Wow. That was intense. Holy crap. Surprised we didn't hear that. I don't know why the radio is not working. I don't really know why this is not tornado warned. Look at that sucker. You just gotta account too for drive time south. Like if we were to go back, we wouldn't have been able to. I mean, it's everyone fast. Man, is that close? If you live in Carter, Oklahoma, be really getting ready to go to your safe spot. There is a very significant velocity couplet right now, just to the west of Carter, just a little bit southwest of Carter. So definitely be paying attention. Can't see much right now, but about 4 miles away from the highway we're going to be taking south. Oh, dang, Sammy. Yeah, I'm seeing the report right now. Yeah, this might be about to produce a tornado again. If you guys are in the Carter area, make sure you're in your safe spot. There has been a reported funnel cloud that is just to the southwest of Carter. This is probably going to miss town, but especially if you're in Willow, Oklahoma, make sure you guys are in your safe spot. If you guys know of anyone that is in western Oklahoma in this area, make sure you send them our live. We are heading there right now. But there is a reported funnel cloud on this storm. We're about 3 miles out, busting it south to get a good look at this thing. Sure. Man, this really needs to be a tornado warned. We have multiple reports now. Let's see what this is saying. Large rotating full wall cloud right now. This is currently southwest of Carter. This is heading towards Willow. If you guys can share our live, that will help us out tremendously and help us get the word out to people. Currently 2 miles out from getting it south, and we'll be able to get a better view of this thing. Trying to stay out in front of this rain. And big time winds. This is like a textbook storm nudger. Look at that. It's coming in right here on the backside, enhancing the inflow. This might really produce a tornado. About a mile out. I think my radar is updated. It's been 2 minutes, 2 scans. Big time lightning. Crush this seed. Latest radar scan has the rotation calming down a little bit, but it's still very, very much there.
North Central Daylight Time Chinese. This watch includes the following: 4 p.m. of the almost next lane and touch the
Tired.
wires that step one. Remember,
Maybe he meant to say, maybe it was meant to say 4 a.m. Because it's not for these freaking counties. I'm just so not used to these dang things not moving.
Well, I was saying we could have just cut through the dang rain
Yeah,
and actually had a view of it.
and still have the ability to get over to it. Currently, on the north sides of Sentinel, we are heading towards this storm that has pretty good rotation with it.
to your birthday.
Yes, dude. Rotation is still there. I can't see anything very good because we have dark tint on our windows, but we are getting into position to be able to better see this thing pretty soon. Yeah, Sammy, the weather for an app is amazing. Love it. So much better. We usually use a radar scope, but you can see the roads a lot better on here.
Don't throw me out there like that.
Huh?
Don't throw me out there like that. I still use radars.
Still got about 30 minutes of somewhat daylight, so see if we can get some. Looks like that rotation is kind of going away a little bit. We're on the north sides of Sentinel, Oklahoma. Spring sign. Hey, by the way, there's a really sharp curve. Really sharp. Little better view just for a second. So, oh, you don't have it on your phone? Can I have it? Free.
Take a lift for you.
Oh,
It's great.
yeah, I'll do it. Simply, velocity has really gone away. Still a little bit of a low rate, but velocity has definitely gone down. Yeah, I still they still use this radar scope a little bit, so I feel like it's still there, but I don't know, maybe they stripped it or something from some of the different devices. This is dirty.
Yeah, this one's 25.
Yeah, right. Ooh, put that was an extra one. Sorry. All right, we're in Sentinel, Oklahoma right now. It's wow, that's a sharp turret. County. Really sharp turret. Okay. Sentinel, you guys got some crazy roads. That was like almost a 90-degree turn. Looks like we do
Howdy.
have power lines down, kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But I would say maybe that's considered Carter, Oklahoma, but kind of just out in the middle of nowhere. You're in Sentinel, Oklahoma. Stay.
Serious.
What's that?
Serious.
Oh, oh. Watch this. See real quick. Yeah, yeah, I would definitely pay attention to this storm if you're in the Hobart area. Finally, actually getting up close to this thing. The area that I'm concerned about is actually not where the rotation was. There's rotation on the back side of it now. The two storms have merged into one. So we definitely need to watch the back side of the other one. We are going to drive directly towards this storm and then cut it south towards the Granite area. So everything we just drove. We're driving again. Yeah, definitely need to watch that southern part of this, most southwest part of this storm. Definitely has a inflow notch on it. And it does have pretty decent rotation. Definitely need to watch that. It's going to be south of Eric, Oklahoma. There's not really any towns out there, which is good, but it's going to be south of Eric, Oklahoma. hoping that our Insta360 is still filming. I think I had about 2 hours worth of film left on it, so we should be good. Probably only been driving about an hour. So. South of Eric, Oklahoma. That's where the center of the rotation is right now. Six miles would be able to bust it south. Not seeing anything super close to the ground, but definitely need to take this storm serious. Yeah, Weatherford's getting kind of a low end, not low end, it's actually considerable. Uh, and it's getting about 70-mile-per-hour winds and stuff like that. That's what it's warned on. But this storm we're watching definitely has some broad rotation in it. It's going to be warned on 1.75 inch hail, so pretty decent hail. We're trying to get to this intersection and bust it south so I can keep a good view of this for about 3 miles out. See if I can push it, get out in front of this thing.
Please don't push it too long.
Huh?
Please don't push it fast enough. Backwards.
Not
Freaking night.
maybe. Not sure if this is a fan going into it. We might have a funnel coming out of this on the side. Okay. I thought that was ground circulation. Definitely need to watch this. Doesn't look like it's connected to the storm. For a second, it did. Right around the pillow area. You see that like finger coming out of it on that left side? I thought that was coming out of the wall cloud. Like, about 2 miles out from our turn, we're going to be able to actually stay out in front of this thing. It is surge a little bit south. See what this is doing.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for all of eastern Washington County and western Oklahoma, southwestern.
We're going to try not to, Sammy. No, we'll stay out in front of this.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Big Street is talking to me. How far am I from my turn?
Half.
Half of pretty good little rotation segment under far south end. Split highway. You okay? So it'll be rotation right there.
Yeah, that's right up.
Yeah, it's just it's following us now. There's no way to get out in front of it. It's like almost going due south, which I guess we're on the eastern side of it.
Like I want to be like over here.
Yeah, but it's crashing down on us. I don't want to be able to bail out, you know. Let's see, where we at? We're at Hunter's Green. Let's move it that way if we need to. We can play that highway right there.
It's just so far out of it.
Yeah,
See,
it's just because it's surging south. As long as we stay out, pretty good out front, and we're not going to get any big time involved.
everybody on TikTok's asking where this is.
Okay. We are currently, I don't even know where we're at, just north of Granite, Oklahoma. A lot of dust being kicked up, I believe. Don't know what that is. Is that dust right there? Is that might be a land spout.
Can't see anything.
Right there.
Oh, way over there?
Yeah, see that? Thinking that's just RFD winds kicking up there.
Yeah. Man, right here.
Yeah.
It could be way over
Well, I
there.
mean, if it was like a side winding tornado, you know, that is just getting hard. So, yeah, I bet you it's RFD winds.
Yeah.
Right about that something. It's low. I mean, it's. Oh, no. Oh, that's getting low. Look at that bowl shape right there.
At what point are we cut back that way?
Once we get to Granite, once we go down like the side road. I just don't. I just, it's not moving, but then it just starts surging, you know what I mean? I don't want to get caught up in the freaking airport.
TikTok says show us, but the second you move that phone, you get taken down.
Yeah,
Or else I would.
yeah. We can stop pretty soon and like turn. Honestly, that's any roads. I just don't want to go down backwards because then you start getting the barrier, get stuck and everything. Kind of seems like it went back up again.
It's harder to see.
Yeah. Well, no, it's pretty low right there on that really like right side of it
Yeah.
where it drops. It just drops right there. Very tight coupling. I don't know if this is just a little bit of interference or it's really this tight. There's a really tight coupling off to
Down there.
off to the northwest of Mangum, Oklahoma. We're in very rural parts of Oklahoma right now. So there's not a ton of towns around, which is awesome, but it's definitely hard to say where exactly we're at. Starting to get into the mountains too.
It's so dark.
Yeah, it's a large bowl lowering right now. Starting to be able to see it a little bit better right. Try to keep it as still as I can. It's dang bombs. It's probably going to try to do the internal flash.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, that's not bad. They look very good. Where are we at? We getting close to granite or
3.8 miles.
oh, okay. We could get out of this little bit of mountains. We could pull over, watch. Coming up on Granite, Oklahoma. Starting to take a little bit of a more right turn. What just did with the last radar speed. If you guys can like and share the live, it will help us out tremendously. We are currently coming up on Granite, Oklahoma. We're going to get you guys a pretty good view pretty soon. If you can also punch that follow button, we would I appreciate it so much. And you can also check out buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers Jeff and Dace to help out our mission and buy us a coffee because it's getting late. Dang, that's pretty good, Dace. Out of here. What? Oh man, we're getting into the mountains.
I don't know what your plan is once we get to Granite.
I'll meet towards. Is there not a town right there? Gosh dang it. Or I'll meet towards Mango and make sure that it goes like in Granite West. Because I don't want to go south.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect. Don't get to that highway. Man, this sucks.
Not perfect.
Okay.
Can't you get your
Yeah.
face? Stuff's been in the road.
Oh, you thought you did? Or
Yeah. It's
I don't know if we're going to be able to get you guys a very good view. We are currently in the mountains now of southern Oklahoma. I did not realize Granite had granite mountains now.
um, so hard for me not to just climb in the back with him and we go
Yeah.
just go to sleep.
This storm has been trying to produce a tornado for a while. It's for me not to climb back there and go to sleep. Don't have a drive.
Camp out. So tired.
TikTok, I know a lot of you are asking where we're at. We are currently in Granite, Oklahoma. We're going to work on something to show where we're at pretty soon. That way you guys can actually see.
Can you do that on TikTok?
Oh, sure. Surely. Edgar has it rigged up where it does that, but I don't know what all he uses. Because they use a lot of like wireless hookups.
So a lot of chasers are being them.
Really?
Yep.
How far is it graded to that highway, you know? Because I don't want to. This is 3 minutes old. I feel like it's crashing down. I don't want to end up getting caught up in the hailstorm. So it's,
Stop sign.
yeah,
God.
I just didn't realize it was coming up a lot faster than I realized.
Straight.
Oh, it's straight here? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in that hill bar either.
Oh, it's having me going down County Road.
Is it?
Oh, well. Should be good. I hate these tinted windows so much during the night.
Starting.
So, keep all that your window down a little bit. Let's see if there's any right here. Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, we're out front of the sucker. Still not seeing outflow winds, so this I don't believe the storm is outflow dominant. We're still doing pretty good. We'll see what the storm can do. I don't think we have a lot of time left before these storms start decreasing in intensity. But hey, we were supposed to be up near Kansas, so Edgar did a chase where the chat told him. I mean, surely he did like super chats where they pay, but he did a chase where the live stream people told him where to go and like turn and all different stuff. Like, golly, that would be crazy. It's like it's a little window. This is great. It looks like it's a little bin bag right here. Hoping I can get my camera know, when you're like in rain hearing you. So TikTok family, do you guys know we're pretty new to the live streaming on TikTok. We usually do Facebook and YouTube. Do you guys know if we could pin a comment to the top that says where we're at? I mean, we would still have to update it every 2 seconds, but
Yeah, that would be just as complicated.
yeah.
Starting, please back up.
We're gonna dew point of 70 here. Still 90 degrees outside. It is warm. It honestly kind of looks like this storm is starting to shrivel up a little bit. So we'll see what it can do. We're going to be turning right pretty soon in about 3 miles. So maybe we'll get you guys a pretty good view. There's still a really significant hail core in it, but it's really starting to kind of shrivel up.
Can I come final quote?
There's a Boeing segment moving through Bridgeport area right now. No storms up in northern Oklahoma. Not very many storms in the Kansas area either. Just some low and severe threats. This one's being funky, so we'll see what it can do. Somebody, let's see, about a minute ago, someone reported a very prevalent lowering with a tail cloud about 8 miles to their west northwest. Why don't we just stay in thought tonight?
I was say somewhere in my
That's perfect.
I'm dead. Should have brought my word stuff.
No, it's okay, people on TikTok. They can spam all they want because that is engagement. So, the more the merry. All right, we're about a mile out, and then we're going to be able to turn. You guys are going to get a little bit of a better look when the lightning strikes. You can't see much. Man, golly, if that was tornado born, I would think that's a debris ball. Look at that. That's insane.
I live with on my phone
Thunder. Should we get thunder?
or blanket down or something. I'm exhausted. I should
So
put that.
something else after. Yeah, you had a long day.
Had a long week.
Yeah. Ace was in Texas Panhandle all day today, and then we're back out here in western Oklahoma. The joys of storm chasing and it not being our full-time job.
Driving 300 to 500 miles every day this week.
Yeah. Hold you up, man. Sorry. That sign's before or after, I mean, that turns before the sign. You can see.
That little 2-foot difference don't make a big difference.
Oh, this is my favorite. You said 2 foot difference. Losing daylight pretty quick. It makes a difference to me. I always assume they're in the front, but it's always behind. Yes. I don't know why I assume that. A lot of wind getting pushed out of this storm.
Still,
Right, man.
irritated the crap out of me as they're driving tonight.
I'm got a lot.
Very jerky.
You're being here. Okay.
What you fear of?
Yeah, this is a really big storm. It's kind of eerie because you can see the left side where the sun's setting. The right side, you can't see anything. Man, you can see the
I can't see nothing.
the pancake layers.
See trees. Hey, that kind of made it worse.
I do not. We need to angle it up a little bit. But like,
The point is to face down.
you know,
Where's this back road?
it's just 7 miles. I feel like that's a little far. Like, I feel like we're gonna be driving in this. How do you do your research? Right? This is a monster store.
You get us straight into Bangkok. Not much, like, rotation, and it's got, like, just a bunch of twins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to turn around.
I was kind of thinking the
Because
same.
once you get to
Because it's
Mangum,
diving towards Mangum right now. Look at that hail core.
yeah, once you get to Mangum, you got nowhere to go.
Yeah. Some nice gates, man.
Who had a dog?
Oh, that's a gate. Sorry. I was like, is that taillights?
Go to Blair?
Storm's dying. I don't know. Could be cycling.
Just get to the end of this road and let you figure it out.
Okay.
That's a great power. I'm so. Oh,
I have no idea where we're even at. Usually I have like a little bit of an idea.
I have no
Location.
idea. Tap out.
With a different. Yeah, I don't want to go down the county road.
Once you get to Mangum, nowhere to go. I don't think that's what I get.
Gotcha. Just only.
Sorry, please.
My goodness. Yeah, look.
You might need to go potty, babe.
You don't really have time to stop. Yeah. For this.
Light and light.
Oh. It's pretty far away from this.
Stay. So we stop and let him out or something.
Yeah. Looks like the hook might honestly go right towards us. We can hit that highway and go north if we need to.
Give it a real one.
Or we can go down to Blair. Oh, yeah. Didn't you just say Blair?
Yes.
Yeah, I like Blair. I just didn't know where we were at.
Yeah, if he's crying right back, he needs to go potty.
Yeah. And the hell, there's something else.
Yeah, it is. Starting place.
Oh, that's a massive discussion. I was like, they just tornado warnings. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get it routing on your end.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can let them in?
Just pull right there on the left.
Okay.
Just let him out on that side open because Alicia's already over there. Don't go too far.
It's like a road right here.
Are you sure?
Oh my gosh. This thing is massive. Holy crap.
I know, Stony. Go right out. Guys, now. Sony, here. Come here. What? Ow.
Let's say this car coming. This thing's a behemoth. It's so yeah. So this So I believe this storm is now outflow dominant. So what that means is the tornado threat is kind of slowly going away. You can clearly see the outflow winds. This storm is probably dying out. We are right here on the edge of it. You guys can see it kind of with the lightning flashes. But let me see if I can get this a little bit better on the GoPro. But we are going to sit here until it gets a little bit closer, and then we are going to bail out towards Blair. We might be in a good spot right here, but we're going to bail out towards Blair once it gets right up to us. Very, very beautiful storm. I mean, it is, I don't know if you guys can see it very well on the phone. I know that it's happening in between flashes and everything, but man, it's freaking beautiful. It's insane. And there's tons of chasers all around. It is such a beautiful storm. Really hate to see the outflow. Oh, I bet that is his issue. Is it not over there? Oh, maybe it's over. Crap. I know. Oh, okay. Really sad to see, but it's good that these towns probably won't be getting hit by a tornado. Still pretty good rotation northwest of Mangum, but again, looks like this is going to be an outflow dominant storm now. So we're starting to see the beginning stages of these storms probably losing their intensity a little bit. OKC, you guys, west sides of OKC, these storms are gonna be moving in pretty soon. Exactly. Poor guy, I forgot. Lots of outflow winds. Looks like that rotation's beginning to go away. We're probably gonna start losing that hail core pretty soon too.
So he's down.
Poor guy. So,
Yeah. What's more? More? Ah. What'd you lose?
I about lost my door.
Oh. Hi. Quiet. It's freaking hard. girl talking and slamming the door.
I didn't know.
You asked me a question. I
Oh.
said ow, and you said what, and I started answering you.
Alright. We got a car coming this way, so give it just a second. What do you do? Ow!
Lay on here,
Oh
on
dang!
the bottom of my chair. It hurts.
That.
Come on.
You up? I want pizza. Get Mazio's pizza. That sounds so good.
Here, sandwich.
Yes, I'm hungry. Gotta stop that. Hungry. Go back to the radar reflection. I need to start jogging south. It's just moving so dang slow. It's weird. It's crazy. We are currently just south of Granite. We're about to head towards Blair, Oklahoma, so that we can get out of the way of the hail core, and then we're probably going to call it pretty soon. It's a big old mess right now. Oklahoma City is getting a lot of wind and rain right now, so ooh, there is a destructive tag on a whole line of storms moving into the Lubbock area right now that has 80-mile-per-hour winds, and it's probably a quarter of the length of the Texas Panhandle. That's wild. Well, I should start moving towards Blair. I can't see much up there, so that means that rain's probably coming down. Yes, please. There's hell there. The screen here, whenever I put it in reverse, it's kind of glitched out, which I think is part of that recall. Huh? There. Uh-huh. You're not driving.
I'm trying to hit you.
Hang on just a second. Let's see if I can. Should be good. Go away. Auto back up. Okay, now we're heading towards Blair, Oklahoma. We're gonna get south of
Tony.
the storm so that we can
Or
get out of the way of this sucker.
bread and rancid. This is all dust.
Yeah. And that outflow winds. You can see it right there.
What the heck? There's these weird little stickers all over stuff. They were on the top of the Bronco on my blanket.
What in the world? I don't know what that is. Looks like stickers for like lumber. I don't know what that is.
Literally stuck to the roof.
What the heck? This storm looks like it's actively shrinking.
Yeah, it's dying out.
And so all of this is heading our way, but we're gonna go to Blair, Oklahoma. We're gonna take the cameras off the roof of the car, kind of see what this storm does, let it kind of pass through, and then we're gonna jump back on the road and head on back home. Because this storm is now producing lots of outflow winds, which means it's probably going to lose its tornado potential quite a bit. Okay, let's go. I've got 6 miles. About 5 miles out, we're going to stop in Blair. I'm going to get the camera off the roof of the Bronco, and then probably going to be heading back then. The storm has a lot of outflow winds, so the tornado threat has tanked significantly. It's still warned on for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds, but I think the storm is in the process of dying out, pushing out a lot of outflow winds. Looks like we have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in Mango.
Freaking hurt my ankle so bad.
Up ahead. That's like a terrible spot to.
Need to sleep in it.
Yeah.
It's like Daniel.
We're heading into Blair, Oklahoma. Thanks, since I've gotten gas, I haven't even used Curvatane. I feel like I've been driving forever after we got gas. Sounds good, Sammy. We will be safe heading home.
Let's go.
It's pitch black outside. Yes, it is nighttime. We're coming up on Blair, Oklahoma.
I don't see pitch black like this.
It's like a
They
mask.
like the city or something. Laugh at him. Also done. Taylor is going.
Yeah, it's fun.
Did you tell him to blow down the flowers?
No,
It's like they're really ready to go.
I don't remember something different.
Yeah, so they're also really ready to go. Usually about this time they start to get so crazy and ugly.
Hey, we're at 33,000 likes. That's pretty good.
Break close syndrome.
Yeah, he said mugs. It's like,
And we can obviously give them extra.
this that's fun. Sure, I just told him I was like, I don't need to like anything special. Like, we just hit it. See if we can find.
Make sure you tell them about the flowers.
Yeah. Gotta go get the lightning rod off the top of the broom. hate taking that thing off, putting it on, because I only put it on like right by a tornado warning. Like freaking put the camera on lightning rod.
This actually can't extend it all the way anymore.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. It still does totally fine like that. Like it doesn't. It hasn't changed the views very much. This thing is moving so dang slow. I feel like we can probably um, just drive home and it's not gonna have to worry about it like chasing after him. Man, it's busy here. There must be a lot of chasers. It's a cool little town. I've never been through Blair of all. Have you ever been through Blair? That's cool. It's bigger than I was expecting.
Places.
It's like all American pizza. Like, oh, yes, yeah. Definitely looks like we're far away from the storm now, so
You're not getting out again. Chill.
excuse me, man. I'm gonna get in the fire right here. What now? Oh, actually, it's like 12:30. Okay. Oh. Alrighty, folks. We are going to call it a night. I'm gonna work up some sleep. That does not feel right. I mean, just gotta keep. Oh, this one says 2 hours and 18.
That's 2.5.
Ooh, I wanted to go that way too. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna hurry up so that we can beat these storms. Um, Probably gonna be hitting the ones in Oklahoma City. Ain't very bad. Should be moving through OKC by the time we're done with that, but we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Um, Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, hope everything's okay. Hey. Um, Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. A huge, huge thank you to our amazing sponsors, Take Cover Shelter Covers, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Branded M Inspection Services, and AccuRite Weather Stations. Without them, we could not do what we are doing. One last call. If you guys can like the live and follow our page, it would help us out tremendously. You can also visit buymeacoffee.com/stormchasers Jeff and Dace to help out our mission. We're going to need a coffee tonight, tell you what. But we're going to call it a night. Again, thank you guys so much. Just a real quick top to bottom look. Lots of really destructive storms out in the Texas Panhandle. They've got 80 mile per hour winds. We got this storm that we're currently on that has 1.5 inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. That's going to be moving towards us, honestly, but it looks like it is decreasing in intensity. We have some damaging winds going to be coming into the OKC metro, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing too terribly crazy. Hopefully, those winds are actually not 70s. That would be awesome. Usually, radar indicated are not as bad. So, again, all in all, a great day of chasing, and looks like northern Oklahoma behaved itself. So good day. No big time tornadoes that I know of. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see you guys next time. Future wise, looks like it's probably going to get pretty boring storm wise. And plus, on top of that, me and Dace have a vacation that we're going to be going on. My birthday's coming up. 4th of July is coming up. So a lot of stuff coming up. We're probably not going to be chasing the next little bit. Time to get after and save some money. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see you guys next time. And stay